Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. Hope we're all having a wonderful day today, because I most certainly am, because we are back, hopefully with a long stream, of Octopath Traveler 2. So, let's get back into it. We ended playing Oswald in Chapter 1, so yeah, we're pretty deep in. But just so everyone is aware, this will become more prevalent, I guess, later on in the game and once I get back to the full party. I did install 2 more mods. One is to increase the number of captured beasts for Ochet from 6 to 10, because I feel like that's going to be a little bit better for quality of life. And then the second one is there are party conversations later on in the game, depending on who's in your party. I made it so that it doesn't matter who's in your party. You can, like, I'll be like who's in your active party, because the other ones will wait at like the tavern or whatever. I made it so that like I'll get all of them as I go through anyway. just so I don't have to worry about swapping on my party to see what everyone has to say. Now that we are in the cold and locked up in that cell, kono samui toko demo kangoku no sunda chuyori o mashi da yo na. Yeah, okay. Say home is where you make it. Donei mo shume babu. Who the hell could make this place a home? Toyo ni wa muri ga aru na. Shosen chigoku wa chigoku da. This person is present. Okay. Hey, Fred, we got some new thesis papers in. Oh yeah, Gaksha sensei. Arashi ronbun ga iramashita yo. Really? Is that actually true, or Rule of Land, Conqueror of Sea? Maybe I'll read this one next. I'm surprised. I mean, I guess to keep them placated, but I mean, like, I'm surprised they got books. Okay. So, let's talk to you. So we're looking for 3 things. We need to go.
So you're the muzzled scholar I've heard so
we need
much
to
about.
investigate the escape route. We need to find suitable clothing, and we need to find a cohort, a co-conspirator. Anta Gutsuwa no gaksha ka? Or sawagu? Sarugu?
You look like you need something. Same as everyone else who comes to see me.
Monoyokushi so or butsu hoshiso na kao shiteru na. Koko e kiru yatsu wa minaso da.
The name's Bale. Most call me the Provisioner.
Ore ka? Ore wa Butsuya no Beru da.
I can secure most anything people ask for.
Koko no kaku ga hoshii garu butsu nara. O te wa maiteru ze. Okay.
Not for money, given our
もちろん
circumstances.
金なんていられねいらね缶の中だからな
But everyone has something of value on them, if you know what I mean.
だが誰でも質払うもんは持ってるわかるだろ
So, he won't hand it over for free. Though, if I can find his weakness...
ただでは渡さないか弱みでも握ることができれば
I'd better scrutinize some of the other prisoners.
他の囚人を探ってみるか Okay. Yeah, they also look at scrutinize new information from townspeople. Okay, so whereas Casty can just kind of like inquire, he can forcibly get it. Chance success. Prisoner number 291055, known to many as the Professional. He's capable of acquiring most anything asked of him, albeit at a rather onerous cost. Proud not knowing what I've done. 俺が喋って何やったか聞かない方がいいぜ Prisoner, crimes, fraud, perjury, forgery, sentence 18 years. Prisoner is delusional and a pathological liar. Okay, that doesn't seem too bad. Hey, Muscle Mouth, what that smug look off your face? Oi, Sagutsu wa sumashita men shiten janee zo. Sure, sorry. I don't like it. Hey, well, Sash, how's it going, man? I don't like it when the... So, like, you know how on, like, computer chairs they have, like, the 5 prongs that hold, like, the wheels on it? I don't like it when one is going straight forward, like, towards my desk. I like them at angles. So I have, like, a place to kind of, like, kick my legs a little bit. Firm believer that justice is served when the prisoners suffer and that they must be guided with a firm and unsparing hand. He greatly admires Warden Davids and hopes to take his place. Okay. Damn, just go prison. I'm gonna go after everyone. Sentenced 98 years. She's a relatively mild-mannered prisoner compared to the others. He was unable to read upon incarceration, but learned to do so under the library guard's tutelage. Interesting.
I don't believe this prisoner knows anything.
こいつは何も知らないようだ. Manufacture and sale of illegal concoctions. Sentence 43 years. Okay. Trespassing, theft, and murder, 64. Wait. Yours was 64. 43. Okay. It's like, I was about to say, did this guy have a longer sentence than this guy, and this guy's murdered people? I was going to say, that's crazy. Long-serving guard on this island, physically and verbally assaulting the prisoners is a fact of life for him now. When he first joined, he had high hopes for the prisoner's rehabilitation, but the prison has changed him. Glad that they made chances of success 100 everywhere. Crime mass poisoning 156 years. Jesus. They let this guy near the food? Like watching people enjoy their food. Watashi wa minasan ga mishiso ni shokuji suru shi o miru no ga suki nan desu. Fun, got another night shift, but got Xenoblade X Entertainment. Hell yeah. Nice. How's it going? Hope it's going well. I know that Fontana's been playing it, but I haven't been able to watch anyone else play it because I will play it eventually. That is, I mean, because regardless of the prices, chances like unless tariffs hit really hard, I'll probably still be getting a Switch 2. And I'm waiting for Switch 2 for Xenoblade X. Although Fontano, and I guess you could second it, said that it ran pretty darn well on just base Switch. Prisoner, Warden Davis dropped his coin purse the other day, and this prisoner watched as Bale picked it up. He doesn't dare tell a soul, though, as Bale knows his weakness.
Here it is. Surely this is the prisoner's weakness.
このことは、Butsushiaにとって、弱みに違いない。
Let's see how he responds.
これで奴は、よさぶってみるか。Bale's weakness. Bale! Anytime I hear Bale, I just immediately go to, yo, it's fucking Dreadlord Bale or whatever from Elden Ring DLC. That guy. Theft, illegal commerce, 22 years. Prisoner stole and sold a rare book belonging to the Order of the Sacred Flame. The book's whereabouts remain unknown. Interesting. Probably gonna get that book back at some point. Deep into the ground, and I keep ignoring the MSQ, so I'm at a point where I one-shot the story. Ah, okay. So you're playing Xenoblade, is what it comes down to. I don't think there's a single Xenoblade game where that doesn't really happen. Like, I feel like the interesting thing about Xenoblade is they balance the game 100%. Assuming that you just only do the main story directly and maybe one or two side quests. They do not expect you to do all the side quests or even many of them. So if you do, you are just blitzing through main story. It's why I really am like I mentioned it more, I guess, when I was playing Xeno 3, because Xeno 2 I was already doing New Game Plus. But with like Xeno 3, when I was streaming it, I was like, why would they make it a New Game Plus or a post-game feature to be able to reduce your level, right? Like, in my head, it makes so much more sense to have the ability to reduce your level actively when you're playing through the main story, so that if you get over-leveled, you are still able to force yourself to be at the right level and enjoy the story. Or enjoy the story fights for what they're supposed to be. Demigard, who doubles as a prison librarian, he avoids trouble at all costs unless the prisoners do as they please. Thus, while official policy states that books are not to be taken out of the library, he generally looks the other way. Okay. Maybe give us a level cap. I mean, see, I So my brain immediately goes to I wouldn't want a level cap simply because if you hit the level cap and then proceed to do extra stuff, it would feel like you're wasting the extra stuff's rewards unless it's like XP that's banked until you unlock the next level like cap, right? But I feel like that would be hard to describe to people. And probably just be easier to say, hey, yeah, you can just put down the level. Because I mean, some people might like getting overpowered and blissing the story bosses. That could be how they want to play. So taking that away could irk some other people.
Finally come to pay, have you?
Yo, haraki ni natta ka?
What's that scrap of paper in your hand?
Nanda sono kamigire da? Or kamiki? Teki? Tegami? What's that cut of paper? What's that slip of paper? Yeah. Kira?
What? Where did you get this?
これはてめえどこでこのことを
Whatever you want, it's yours. Just swear you won't speak a word of this to
欲
anyone.
しいもん隠れてやるだから他いいんじゃねえぞ Cold weather wear? Hell yeah. Thank you. Yay!
My plan proceeds apace.
計画は順調だ
This clothing ought to keep me from freezing to death.
この補佐着さえれば寒さはis that show? 真実になるまい正実なるまい
Back to your cells, you animals!
勘に戻る時間ださっさと戻れグズども
That
I'm using
will
how
have
much the
to
internet
wait.
is hitting the Switch 2 price, so hopefully I can
Back
pre-order
to
without
the
trouble.
hole for now.
So, I was thinking about this earlier. I feel like there are two issues. One, there are two big issues. One, it's the presentation of it, right? We had a whole hour-long Switch 2 Direct, right? And not once did they mention the prices. So it felt like they were knowingly hiding it. That got a lot of people riled up because like they already had to go and try to go look elsewhere for information instead of hearing it directly from the horse's mouth. So that's one. And two, I think that most people are combining their ire rather than making it very pointed. I want to make it very clear. I am fine with the Switch 2's price, right? The Switch 2 currently USD, as it was stated, was $450 base and then $500 for Switch 2 plus Mario Kart. Both of those I am perfectly fine with because the Switch 1 I think came out damn near a decade ago at this point. And it came, well, I think it was like 9 years. Came out, I think at like the $300, $350 range, like around there. A lot of stuff's happened since Switch 1 came out, mind you, right? Like COVID happened, all the other shit happened, inflation happened, like a bunch of stuff happened, right? So it does not surprise me at the Switch 2 console's price. However, I think where the ire comes in is the game price. That's what people are conflating. They're saying, I don't like the price of everything because they don't like the price of game, which I 100% get. A few reasons why. One, a lot of it feels money grubby, right? They mentioned that there was like basically the tech demo, but it's paid deck demo. Like you have to pay to play the tech demo and it doesn't even look like a game, right? Like it's not Astro Boy, which was a game and a tech demo, which I mean, I feel like people probably could have paid for that because I mean, it was a really good tech demo and game, but what Nintendo's doing isn't even a game. It's just a tech demo to tell you what's going on, and you have to pay for it. Whereas Astro Boy was also free. Then you get the Switch 2 editions of the existing games where you're like, okay, some of them I could understand, right? If you're adding content that's specifically for the Switch 2 version, fine. But a lot of it just seems to be like minor improvements, additions and stuff. Things that's like, why is that just not a free patch for if you have the regular edition of the game, right? So that's another issue. Then there's the new price, right? Where they're saying $80, or isn't it like, it's like $80 or $80 for like digital and like 90 for physical, or is it like 70 for digital, 80 for physical or whatever? Regardless, it's a jump. It is a significant jump from the 60 that most Switch games were at. And they're selling those games and they're just jumping up like damn near $20-$30. Right now, mind you, the history, games have been 60 for a long time, at least in the US. I'm using US prices. Games have been 60 for a long time, and they haven't really changed in a long time. So any price change is going to be met with an immense amount of backlash, right? Because it's not behaving like the pricing has not behaved like a normal product, which is usually subject to gradual inflation and increase in price. So in my brain, what's happening is they're jumping too far, too fast. I think it would have been a lot better, more received if they went along the lines of saying, hey guys, we are going to be increasing the prices of our games, and it's going to be increasing every year, right? Saying, okay, new games released in this year are going to be $5 greater than 60. Then after that, the next year it's going to be 60. It's going to be a $5 increase after that, right? Gradually do it instead of just doing a massive jump, because it's getting hit back so hard. Especially given that, like, the Switch 2, we don't have, like, as far as I understand, we don't have like the breakdown of like what's actually in the console, but we still don't even know how powerful it is compared to the other systems currently. A lot of people are saying it's probably around PS4 Pro, right? As far as I'm able to understand, right? Which it's like, okay, PS4 and PS4 Pro games were $60. You're telling me you're making a game that's $80 worth on a console that's less powerful than the PS5 and Xbox Series X, where their games are $70? Also, you, Nintendo, one of like the most profitable companies in the world because of all your IPs and a whole bunch of other shit, are saying you need the money? We know that's bullshit, right? I can near guarantee that they probably give out like healthy dividends, and I mean, we know that they always keep a massive cash reserve after the financial crisis with I think it was like the Wii U or one of the previous ones where they damn near like went super bad, so they've always kept really big cash, right? So it's like, we know you're not hurting for money, so it feels really grubby is what it comes down to. But overall, I'm not opposed to the console, and I feel like certain games might be worth the 80, but others definitely aren't going to be. And the thing that I think riles a lot of people up is that they know that they're probably not going to be worth 80, but especially if they're first-party Nintendo games, they rarely go on sale. They don't go down in price. All right? Which is I would say the biggest issue. And of course, this is all those prices will even rise in the US, as I've heard. Yes. So that is the big thing where, previously, so Nintendo put out a thing saying, hey, the console's still releasing on, what was it, June 5th or June 6th. However, they basically pulled down the pre-order. They said basically the US is not going to be able to pre-order when everyone else pre-orders, because they're still figuring out what the tariffs that our fucking genius commander-in-chief decide to put in place will do to the cost of the fucking thing. So whereas the base version was $450, it is not guaranteed that that will still be the fucking case within the next week or so, or by the time the console comes out. So yeah, that's another big thing where, depending on how hard the tariffs hit, it's like, okay, you could be looking at like $600 or even $700 console, at which point that's just like a non-starter. Like I'm not paying $700 for a Switch 2. It's just not happening. Like, I'll either fucking drive to Canada for a small vacation and buy it there, or I'm just gonna wait until we get a fucking reasonable person in office and they fucking get rid of the stupid ass tariffs. And what happens to game prices is a little bit iffy. Like, that one's not 100% because a lot of them can be sold digitally anyway, so that one could just be 1-to-1. But regardless, it's not great, and it kind of sucks that literally it was like the day of, or like the morning after the Switch 2 announcement and like its prices, that all that stuff hit, so then they had to pull it down. So now there's going to be big confusion everywhere. But regardless, let's get back to this game. Jikan kiraka Nagura ni modoro. Osvaldo. Osvaldo yo.
Have you found the answer?
Kimi no shou wa deta ka? Kai say.
To work, maggots! Move!
Doro no jikan da. Sasato kiro, guzu domo. It's interesting because sometimes when I'm reading Japanese, I almost feel like I need to put on a voice. Dorogo. Or doroato. Where it's like, if I put on a voice, it almost makes it easier to pronounce or read. Next, I need to find either a suitable escape route or an accomplice. Sugi wa dasokaku no hagiki or hajiki ka kyoryokusha no haken da na. Someone who knows the history of this place should be able to point me in the right direction. Dasokaku wa shima no rekishi ni kwashi hito mono kara hinto tokurareru wa hazuda. Perhaps it's time to put some prisoners under a little scrutiny to find a suitable candidate. Kyoryokusha wa shujin o sagatte miru to suru ka? The question is which to procure first. Sate, dochira kara katazukeru ka? Bridget Isle Prison.
I must find a prisoner familiar with the underground passage.
So that game features the text in both English and Japanese. No, it is not. It is a mod that I got from Nexus Mods. However, I will say one thing about this game and mods. A lot of mods really easy to install, which is very nice, right? Like, it's simply a matter of like drag and drop a file from your downloads folder into specifically like the packs folder in like the game files. It's really easy, which is nice because like there's somewhere it's like, oh, you need this installer and all these other things, and this is just like, nope, just drag this, put it in there. Because I think a lot of the mods are mods almost like in name only. In reality, they're just like, hey, go to this line of code and change this number to this or whatnot. But basically, I have a mod that shows the English and the Japanese at the same time, which is really nice. I wish it was an in-game feature. I mean, playing it now with this, I wish a lot more games had this as a feature, just like base. I feel like it would be a really good language learning tool, just in general, especially if you could do it with any combination of languages, right? Like if I wanted to learn Spanish, right? Let me have the English and the Spanish on at the same time, right? It's really nice because it reduces the fear that you won't know what to do in the game when you're playing it, while also letting you read it and see it, right? Because like if I were playing in Japanese, it's like, okay, I might have a comprehension, but I might miss some stuff. I might just not know. Be like, oh god, fuck, what did he say? I have no idea. And that would make me be like, okay, I should play in English so I know what to do. However, I wouldn't get to see all the Japanese, but now I can. I'm a prisoner from Koko ni iru shujin kara chika michi ni tsuite shiru jinbutsu o saruka. Sagaruka? I was wondering, how do you eat with that thing on? Itsumo fushigi da ga, kisama wa doyatte nomi kaishite aru no da? That's a great question. We're not gonna do it. Treason, seditious conspiracy. 39 years prisoner was found defacing a public building with anti-establishment writings. Claims to be an artist. Hey, professor, you're looking a little gloomy today. What's the matter? Gahaha. Yo, Gaksha sensei. Kyomo shikete men shitenze. Yeah. Instigating foreign aggression, insurrection. 409 years. Jesus Christ. See, I've always found it weird, right? Whenever... Like, I get that the concept is that they basically just, like, take the charges, like, they take the sum total of all the charges and add them up, and that's how you get the year count. But I'm like, once it gets to over 90, I would say it's just like, dude, just call it a life sentence. like, I don't, why are you still, like, doing years? You're not gonna make it. Hiring a member of an evil organization bent on world domination through abject fear and demoralization of the populace, or so he claims. He refuses to speak when asked about the specific nature of his crime.
I don't believe this prisoner knows anything.
こいつは何も知らないようだ. Forcible incitement of a duel, murder. Prisoners' violent tendencies are exacerbated by the consumption of alcohol. Could use a drink. Sake ga nomete. I could use a drink. I want to commit crimes. What do you want? You've got something to say? Speak up. But what if that person was secretly immortal? I mean, well, then he's in there for life. Right? That's the thing. Right? Like, let's say he is immortal and he has 409 years. Do you want to let him go after 409 years? I wouldn't. He'd probably be really pissed and go do some really bad shit. Just save for life. And then if you're undying, well, you're here forever. Nanda, ittai koto ga aru nara, hakkiri shabete miro. Especially in regard the prisoners, it turns out, are not the only ones worn down by that unforgiving climbs. Most guards take out their frustrations on the prisoners, worsening their already deplorable treatment. There was also another one mod that I thought about installing, but I was like, it doesn't really matter. It was turn run into a toggle instead of hold, which, I mean, like, not that big of a deal, frankly. Guard who barks all orders at the top of his lungs, once a man of low esteem who had never issued a single order. He vividly remembers that he became a guard and saw the prisoners follow his every word to the letter. The power is more intoxicating than any liquor. Which, I believe there was also an experiment regarding that exact thing where it was just like they took bunch of random people, and they basically put them in a prison setting and said half of you are guards, half of you are prisoners, and like immediately, like the people that were guards just got fucking power trips and became just absolute pricks and assholes. The rules are better not see more than 3 you worm together. Oi, kusodoma! 3人以上で集まるの禁止だ. No more than 3. Can't have you plan and insurrections. Actually, let's talk to you. I was in here long before you.
Long before you, see?
俺はお前が来るずっと前からこの監獄にいる。
Reckon I know more about this prison than the guards themselves.
監獄に交わしちゃ監修よりも監修よりももう詳しいかもな。
This one might know something useful. Perhaps I ought to put him under some scrutiny.
こいつの指示器は役に立ちそうだ。少し下がってみるか? A prisoner serving an extremely long sentence who worked on the construction of the underground passage. Hard labor ruined his legs, however, leaving him confined to his cell doing far simpler labor. Labor whereabout report whereabouts. Okay.
The underground passage. I don't just know it. I helped build it.
監獄の地下道? What is it? 刑務作業で昔凝ったことがある。
But don't go asking me details. Best I can say is there ought to be a labor report for it on file in the library.
詳しくは忘れた。確か雑書や no wait 図書館 there図書室に削除報告書があるはずだ。 Labor report whereabouts.
The library.
図書室か。Going up this ladder. Spiriting plum? Oh boy, didn't do anything wrong. I'm innocent, I tell you, innocent. 俺は何もやってね。That's new kanji 罪なんだよ。Serious assault, 33 years. What's going on? Prone to sudden fits of shrill, piercing laughter. This laughter is his attempt to dissuade others from approaching, as he is recently incarcerated and terrified of prisons. You know what? Fair. If I act crazy, no one will come and fight me. So why don't we make a bet? We can wager tonight's dinner. Nah, Gakusha sensei. Kyou no yushoku no okazu o kakeyoze? Illegal gambling, 15 years. So long as lies never get exposed, they're no different than the truth. Uso wa bare na kereba hontou no koto to kawaranai daro? False personation, fraud. Notes person stole money from the people while claiming to be a messenger of the gods. I mean, did he say what god is he a messenger of? If he's the god of, if he was the messenger of the god of thievery, I mean, like, who's to say he wasn't? I just can't stop cock off. Zutto seki ga tamaranai nda. Embezzlement of public funds, 12 years. Prisoner maintains he was falsely accused. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Nah, I didn't do it. I'm innocent, I tells you. I didn't do it. know it's my job, but being in this prison is just depressing. Shigoto to aie, kono kangoku ni shimeteru, tsumeteru no wa ki ga metsuru da yo, or something like that. Though he appears exhausted and demoralized, he is actually the most brutal guard of the lot. The moment his temper is lost, there's no stopping him. Has killed over 10 prisoners. Each and every one was reported as an accidental death. Okay, you're a fuck. You gotta spend half a lifetime rotting in this stinking cesspool. Konna kuso tame ni, or yume ni, ato nanju nen inakyanen da. Kidnapping and assault, 46 years. Prisoner abducted the child of a prominent aristocratic family, aged 6, and attempted to ransom the child for money. Jesus Christ. Wee! Let me look to you, yeah. It is, like, there is something to be said about scrutiny and inquiry, right? Where it's just fun to... It's just fun to do it. Be like, oh yeah, I just want to read through like what's going on with this random person that's out and about. Right? It's just fun. You're like, oh, interesting. Like a very light and I guess easy world building, right? Where it doesn't matter except for like very specific side quests.
This must be the labor report that prisoner spoke of.
Shujin ga itte ita sakujo hokokusho toyu no wa kore ka.
Whoever wrote it spared no detail in recording the construction of the passage.
Hitsu mame na yatsu ga ita mono da. Koshi, or what is it? Ryokai ni chika michi no koto ga kisarete.
And they were a prisoner as well. Must be why no one gave it so much as a second glance.
Shujin ga kaita hokokusha nazo. Daremo me o tashite tesurashinai toyu ake. Ake ka.
There's an entry to the passage right by the guard station.
Kanshu shitsu no chikaku kara chika michi e nyureru yo da na.
All is proceeding as planned.
Ugh, itchy nose. Keikaku wa junsho da.
I've studied the tunnel's construction, and I am certain it is suitable for my escape.
Chikamichi no kokoku wa hagiki shita dasokaku toshite mondai nai daro.
Back to your cells. Now!
勘に戻る時間だ。さっさと戻れ、クズども。
Seems I'm out of time. Back to the hole then.
時間切れか。穴蔵に戻ろう。Okay, time to sleep. Snooze, snooze. Z.
Oswald,
Osvaldo.
have you found the answer?
君の精は出たか?
No, Harvey. Though I have a theory.
まだだ。ハビだが、一つの仮説を立てた?
Behold this small flame. Nothing exceptional.
見ての通り、小さな炎だ。
Yet if I apply the equation I have here, its intensity is compounded.
だが、あるほど式は良いると、炎は収束し、
And in theory, its power is multiplied.
理論家では非力が倍化する計算となる。
However, as long as it remains a flame, its power is limited.
炎である限り、やはり、限界はあるがな。
Using equations to amplify magic powers? This is incredible.
I'm going to math out my magic, goddammit, and I'm gonna make it so goddamn good. なんと、高3で魔力を、収束させるとは。
You're a genius, Oswald.
オズバルド、君は天才だ。
The one true magic.
究極魔法。
You're one step closer to it. To standing alone atop the summit of magic scholarship.
魔法学者たちの長に貴様は一歩近づいたのだ。
Though, I must warn you not to grow too fond of the idea, for I will surpass you.
だが、おいさしてやるぞ。必ずな。
Time to work, you worthless sacks of meat. Up and out!
After forced labor. Everyone stay hydrated. Now all I need is an accomplice. 残りは協力者。教科者。Now scrutinize my fellow prisoners and see who will prove worthy. 教科者になる主人を探ってみるとするか。
There are not so many guards watching the cafeteria during this shift.
この時間の食堂は格好的関係が白衣必須
Now is my chance to find an accomplice.
協力者を見つけるなら今だ。Okay. Prisoner, what say we help each other? 主人同士助け合うぜ。Impression flippant. Footlicker reports misconduct to the prison guards. The second witnesses, which is man most unwelcome among other prisoners.
No, this one won't
こいつとは、そうめないな。Like watching people enjoy their food. Oh, this is the poison guy. Yeah, it depends with me. You must schedule an appointment through my butler first. 私にがあるなら、字を足してくれます。Prisoner who was once an aristocrat, he seems cultured and intellectual, but is prone to leaps in subject, as well as sudden bouts of shouting and unruliness.
No. I cannot tie my fortunes to this prisoner.
Once again, he does not say like tie my fortunes to koitsu to somenai na. Like this kind of person I can't be tied, like associated with, or I can't work with. Right? he's not doing. They're not doing anything so poetic as the way that the English says. What do you want? Ore ni nan yokai? Emerald. Since 30 years, a well-known figure around the prison, he has his exceedingly wary demeanor, but lies a sense of determination unlike any other.
You there. A word.
Machina, anta.
What are you playing at? Skulking around and sizing up all the prisoners.
Hito no koto koso shobete. Nan no tsumori da. Yeah, what do you intend to do? What's your intentions?
Ah, right. You can't speak on
What
account of the
the-
muzzle.
しゃれないんだったな。騒ぐツアーの学者さんよ。
I've been watching you. You know, for the last 5 years.
Damn. Also, this guy, I mean, obviously there are probably a whole bunch of people that are doing this like remote or whatever. This guy's mic quality is different, and it's a lot like it sounds like it's a lot more deep, I guess, in his mouth. Anto mite ta ze? Gonen no kan zutto da.
And all that time you've been feigning indifference while you surveil the place, right?
何も興味ないふりこいて、ふりこいて、こそしゃべものしてたろ
The other prisoners, the guards, everyone and everything.
主人や看守どもの行動観察 or is it 金zasu 残zasu 全部
Watching for minute differences. Like you're making some sort of audit.
まるで準慶でも取るみたいに精密に観察してやがる
Far as I'm concerned, only 2 types of prisoners watch silently for 5 years. Hungry beasts
何個と5年も繰り返すのは星をもって少した野獣野獣我もか
and people plotting an escape. That's it.
打獄でもしてるやつのどっちかだ Oh yeah?
If it's the former, I know someone who can help.
マイシャならいい友達を紹介してやるぜ
But if it's the latter,
だが誤射なら
so which one are you, Professor?
さあ答えろあんたはどっちだ学者先生
Shake your head if you're the former, or nod if you're the latter.
マイシャなら首をこうにマイシャ誤射なら首を縦に振りな The latter. We're gonna trust the guy.
So, my eyes didn't deceive me after all. You're quite clever, I'll say that.
あんた、生かすぜ。俺の目に、水はなかった。水 isn't the right one.
Now,
Word
for
for
my
it.
formal request. quest. I went in on your plan.
さて、本題だ。俺を打獄の友達に入れてくれ。
I can be of use to you. You'll see.
俺にはあんたにとって勇敢なもんがあるぜ。
I got lots of valuable information I'll only share with a close confidant.
What's that? That's good. That's deep. She, Sagai? Sagai naka no tomodachi shika kikene. 貴重な情報が5万とな。
I've collected it over my long years in this place. That's why they call me Emerald the Informant.
ここじゃ長いこと情報屋のエメラルドで釣ってる取ってる
I know my information's good.
Okay.
You could do far worse, Professor Jailbreak.
Sorry, didn't mean to hit the mic. 書院には自信があるんだ。血はさせねえぜ。脱小学者さんよ。
Only someone of considerable wit could have figured out my plot through mere observance.
俺の計画に気づくとは、大した男だ。
Further, he is correct that I have need of his wares.
それに、奴の商品はまさしく俺が、決めるものだ、貯めるものだ、ために消えた。
I can certainly use him to my advantage.
うまく利用すれば役に立つだろう。
I knew you'd see it my way.
そうこなくちゃな。
So, what would you have me do?
で、俺は何を知りれらいいんだい？
This horrid island is 4 days' journey from the nearest shore.
韓国島は、大陸から離れて、小島。So I said island.
Even if our
Separate.
escape proves successful, we'll need a ship capable of making the journey to the mainland.
韓国を脱出しても海の渡って当選という最後の遺憾がある。
I have set my sights on the vessel carrying the inspectors, who visit the prison on an erratic schedule.
そこで不定義に島へ訪れる殺団の船を狙う。
Thus, I need to know when it is due to arrive next.
Oh god, I don't know why I'm yawning. 主要な情報は殺団の Hiko yote nichi da.
The ledger containing that information is fiercely guarded. I stand no chance of laying eyes on it.
その記録簿は現象に管理され、俺では手を出せない。
But all I need to know is the date. For that will be the date we make our escape.
だが、入手さえすれば、その日が、打学結婚日となる。
Understood. That won't come easily.
なるほどな。そういう、そいつはちっと、すべが祈れ、折れそうだ。そういう
Not impossible, though. I'll contact you once I have it.
が任せな。無事に、知れたら呼ぶぜ。
One more thing.
それともう一つ。
Get me the key to this muzzle.
さあ、グツワの鍵が信用だ。
Can't make any promises there, seeing as it was made just for you.
そっちは約束できねえ。なんせ、あんたの特注品だ。
Let's just pray luck is on our side, eh, confidant?
幸運でも祈っとけ。よろしくな。相棒。
The plan is in motion. I just need to let the informant do his work.
Okay, I'm gonna stop reading the Japanese just for a little bit, so we can make a little bit faster progress. If that's okay with everyone.
Oswald,
Oswald?
have you found the answer?
Nope.
I've reached a dead end. There's just one last piece missing. I've explored every possible avenue, but it's nowhere to be found. What could possibly be powerful enough to serve as the source of the one true magic?
So how do they know it even exists? This one true magic.
You've done enough, Oswald. Well done, truly. Now, allow me, the great Harvey, to provide the final piece for you.
Oh. Okay.
Harvey.
This one's interesting. So this one's just gonna probably be straight revenge. So I'm remembering back to Octo 1 with Ulbrich, where it's kind of revenge, where it's like revenge path, but like it doesn't end with you actually taking the dude's life because like there was other story reasons or whatever. I will.
It took a while, but the goods came in.
What's this? I don't recall giving you permission to speak to one
Oh.
another.
いつ私死を許した
You misunderstand, Warden. This isn't what it...
Gokai daze. Why? Also, why would you try to speak now? Right? We have free time.
It's your lucky day, scum! Speak another word, and I will bury you in the very pit in which you toil! Do I make myself clear?
At least that's the last I'll ever feel of that club, right? I'll see you at the storehouse behind the mess hall.
Like, really could have just waited. Down me with Emerald. Sate Emerald no Koto Moto Mukaoka. Okay. So, let's go here. And I'm going to take a 3-minute break and be right back. And we're back. Okay, so let's get back into the game. Skills, learn skills. Okay, so fire. So I just want to look at his skills. So he's got fireball and ice wind, and then lightning bolt, which is going to have to be the one that I get. Analyze, reveal the HP and 1 week by a single foe, strike a genius, getting yourself 2 attribute raising effects at random. I'm going to rotate the ice fire to random enemies 3 to 5 times. Boost the intensity of a single ally spell 2 times. God, these are all pretty decent. Stroke of Genius can hold off, but I feel like Analyze was just like part of the class skill with previous game Scholar guy. Like it wasn't a separate thing. Okay.
Good to see you, confidant.
Kitanas, eyeball.
It sure wasn't easy, but I nicked it. The inspection ledger. Better still, the inspectors are due to arrive tomorrow.
Oh, perfect.
All we need to do is follow your plan to the letter. We're nearly free.
Yo, Dana. Eyeball. Wonder what his muscle's made of. Like, he said he needs the keys, but it's like, can we just get, like,
Tomorrow.
really strong scissors and be fine?
At last. The time has come.
Machi wa bidazo kono Tokyo. Next day, Yokui.
Can't believe they made it.
Yoku. Kitana.
Aye, the gods are in a foul mood yet again. Sure to be another horrible day in hell.
Okay.
The inspectors should be arriving soon.
Sate.
Prison patrols will be short-handed while they ready a welcome party for the ship. That leaves a small window in which to begin executing our plan. It's time.
Okay.
First, we need to make our way to the underground passage.
Okay. Easy enough. Emerald, join the party. Oh. Oh, it's daytime, so I can just, like, mug. Old cloth. I probably hate the mess hall the least. Gotta sleep out here then. So, forgot that he had mug. Herb of Revival, Tree Nut. So I think this place can't get any worse. This actually might go extremely poorly for me. Because I can't break them. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that went poorly. Oh, fuck. Well, choose if I gotta choose my mag, I have a big hot pot. Yeah, like literally without magic, I can't do shit. Because that's where his damage will come from. I was hoping that my mugging would not just be solo v solo, because that's frankly a much worse. Book's so flammable. That's a much worse situation for anyone. Like, of all the different people that can do solo fights, right? You're looking at Hikari, who's a warrior. You're looking at Ochet, who's a hunter. With, like, provoke and using the animals specifically. And then you have Oswald, who's a caster. Does this get you? Then you finish serving your sentence or die trying. All life. Surprised there's no secret items there.
The entrance to the underground passage should be just about here.
ここに近道の入口があるはずだ。That's a lot of moving
Excellent work,
stuff.
Confidant. Onward. But first, I have a little something for you. The key to that muzzle of yours.
Yo.
I'm locked up now, sure. But I was quite the thief outside these walls.
Hell yeah.
Now I finally get to hear your voice.
ようやくあんたの声が聞けるぜ。It's been a long time since I've talked.
Aren't you gonna say anything?
It's cold.
It's cold. Some way.
Now I see why they needed to muzzle you. You're quite the talker.
There's no time. Keep moving.
Okay.
Oh, and thanks for the key.
You're real warm and fuzzy, aren't you? Save the thanks for when we make our escape. Off we go, Confidant.
First, you're gonna let me go mug the. Yeah, buddy. Cool. Can I go in here? I can, but it's not like there's anything to get here. But now, I can come back through here and mug people. 'Cause now, old cloth, yeah, that's useless. But you.
I'll take.
Massage good.
I like my odds.
Yeah. Good. Start about all I'm going to do is 1 weak point for each foe. You can reveal further another weakness with every encounter. Studying a foe for the second time will reveal 2 weak points at once. Hell yeah.
Now then.
Okay.
Fire. Burn.
Okay, 42. Which means ice would have to be?
Wings of
Yeah,
frost.
there you go.
I need
Feel my wrath.
Ice.
pierce them.
Wings of frost.
Good.
I've gained valuable insight.
Oh, God. A revival tree nut.
Worthwhile endeavor.
Tree nut. Restores SP to a single ally. I don't know how much. Grand plum. Cool. Bottle of poison dust. Spiriting plum. That'll probably be a minus some game. Healing grape. I'm trying to enjoy my alone time. Okay. Any good stuff? Olive of life. Spiriting plum basket. Inventory, or no, healing. 'Cause I don't know. 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 ' Inventory. Okay.
I'll take.
What are you doing, Professor? Oh my
I
god.
like my odds. Now then,
Thanks. Nope.
I need a plan. Calculations
I
complete.
assume that you're weak to fire.
Fire. Burn. Where
Damn it.
did I go wrong?
I was hoping you'd be weak to it. Well, you know what? We're just gonna... we're gonna eat it. Yeah, we need him to get some levels before he can do anything. And that means doing fights with Friendo.
Wait a minute.
Okay,
I need a
weak to
plan.
dagger.
All according to plan.
Okay, nice.
Do I have to?
Good.
Thinking.
Oh, damn, I was hoping it would kill. Dude. They're doing
need
so
a
much
plan.
damage.
They're broken.
Good one, Professor.
Yahoo!
That's that.
And done.
Do I have to?
Good.
What a letdown.
Okay. Level up. Level up twice for Emerald. Good. Okay. Let's get enough. Healing Grape. Yeah, 62. Yeah, I mean, it's not the biggest deal if I... It's not the biggest deal if I don't go mug a whole bunch of stuff off of people. Mental attack plus 14. That's pretty darn good. Bumping my elemental attack up by 10.
Out of my way.
Okay. Weak to
I need a
fire.
plan.
That helps me. Ooh, fireball hits all. Oh, that's actually really nice.
They're broken.
I feel like magic in the first game was very Emerald skill sabotage. Random post to a 4. Hey, you know what?
I'll slice you to bits.
There we go. I feel like magic in the first one was single target and you had to get the multi-target ones. There we go. That seems out of place. Ancient necklace. What are we looking at here? HP, SP, hell yeah. Gimme. I'll take that. Yeah. What I'm gonna have to do is eventually I'm gonna have to just start exploring the overworld. Surprise your foe. Cool. Yeah. So Oswald's gonna be useful just so I can find out weaknesses, really.
All according
That.
to
Do
plan.
I have to?
That.
Well done. Fire.
Yep.
You're finished.
Do that. Because if I'm
I've
getting
seen
enough
worse
XP to
methods.
level within like 2 to 3 fights, I don't see a reason to hold on to my SP. Oh, come on. There we go. No reason to hold on to it. Buy cloth hood. I would say it's not worth it at this point. I got stuff. See, Inspiriting Plum might be kind of important. Okay.
Out of my
I definitely
way.
need to.
Thinking time.
Uh,
They're broken.
you.
Do I have to?
that.
Now then.
Fireball.
Fire.
Yeah, 14 is actually a decent amount of total
Steady
SP
harder.
right now. Okay, one more fight and we'll level and he'll get his full stuff back. Come on, fight me. Fight me!
Let the experiment begin.
Okay.
Do I have to?
Thinking time. And done.
Don't even need to use
I've
SP.
seen worse methods.
Good. Level up, nice. That's what we want. Okay. And the extra level and a little bit of extra SP will hopefully help a bit. Oh no. The ladder. If only there were...
No! The ladder's been destroyed.
Guys, look around you. There are planks and boxes and shit. Like, also those walls look like they have plenty of grip, like places to grip.
Damn!
So,
So close.
kokomade datte no kayo.
The cuts look fresh. This was done recently.
Shinshi, kinshi kizu da saikin kawasarete yo da na.
I fear I've underestimated our opponent.
Doyara.
That you did. At long last, the scholar speaks. Hello, Oswald.
Hello.
I commend you for making it this far. You even managed to remove the muzzle. But your choice of ally was your downfall. We've been watching Emerald for some time now.
Oh yeah?
I suspected you two would work together.
I'm sorry, Confidant. I should have known.
Save your breath. The fault is mine. And I will correct it.
I will correct it.
Ho, ho, ho.
I mean, he doesn't have a muzzle anymore. They kept the muzzle specifically for his magic. He's
You're
good.
not the first, you know. I've seen countless like you. So many have tried, and every last one died a tragic death. And so it would be my honor to put you back in your place.
Okay.
Out of my way.
Oh god, he's
I
big.
need a plan.
Okay, they're weak to ice. Scholar skills, ice wind.
Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Do I have to?
Emerald skills.
I'll slice you to bits.
Okay, on the back is.
Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Good one, Professor. I'll slice you to bits.
Really hoping it would kill the one on the back.
Now then. Found a weakness.
Okay.
I'll slice you to bits.
Really hoping it would hit the one in the front.
Thinking time. All
Let's do
according to
that.
plan.
Let's break them.
See ya.
Physical attack of a single foe for 4 turns.
I'll slice you to bits.
I'm just gonna have to
This one's for me.
take a turn for healing grapes.
All mine.
This wasn't
you
in my calculation.
Stop. Okay.
I need a plan.
Okay.
Now then. They're broken.
That.
Now
You know what? That one's almost dead, so
then. Very effective.
gonna do
Stay
that.
on your feet, Professor! I'll slice you to bits!
Emerald.
Oh, don't mind me.
Okay.
I will set things right.
This.
Fire. Burn.
You got me. Happy?
All right.
Punishment time. Emerald's unconscious. You're gonna use healing
This
grape
one's
on
for me.
yourself.
I need a plan.
Okay. Good. He's gone.
I'll put you in your place.
Okay.
Now
Okay.
then.
Sky skills, item. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. Emerald skills. He's got first aid. One time. Okay. Gonna do this. So he can heal himself. Back up to full, so I don't have to use another item.
Now then.
Okay.
All right, you wretches.
Time. Break him.
Well done. I will set things right.
Scholar skills. Fire.
Fire. Burn.
378.
I need a
Fire.
fire. Burn.
288. Emerald skills. Just fucking knife. Summon guard. Motherfucker.
How could trash like you give me so much trouble?
Mm.
I see now that no punishment is too great for you.
I underestimated him. He's a better fighter than I expected. That won't be a problem, though. Based on my calculations, we'll still make it.
Oh, damn.
What are you chattering on about? Now cut out your tongue!
I need a plan.
Can what calculations, bro? Because I'm
This one's for me.
kind of shit out of plans. Okay, let's just break you. Work on you slowly. 92.
Stay on your feet, Professor! Yahoo! That's that.
Didn't kill. Okay, concentrate spells can also tell you can focus spells that usually affect all targets onto a single one, but with greater potency. That's only slightly helpful.
This one's for me.
Yeah, I need to hold that for
Miss
when
me.
he's broken. Okay.
All right, you wretches.
Time.
I need a plan.
Okay.
They're broken.
Break you. Break you so you're not going first.
me show you what
Fire
I've learned.
skills. Fireball. On you.
Fire. Burn.
749. Still didn't kill him.
You got me.
Jesus Christ, his health is insane.
Fire. You're finished.
There we go. Okay.
All according to plan. I need a plan.
Luckily. Ugh. Jesus. Got a lot of health. My lord. I need so many items. Oh, that was definitely the hardest of the epilogue bosses. Or prologue bosses.
Filth! Don't think you can escape this place.
Confidant? Looks like there's more rats where these came from.
A crack. This could be our way out.
He be.
We have to keep moving.
Where exactly? This is the end of the road.
No. I have the answer. Flames, reduce this wall to ash.
Damn.
Whoa. Yeah, I think that'll do, Confidant.
Aha, wall of
We have
fire.
to go now. The hardest part is still ahead.
At the edge of the world sits Oswald, a man fueled by the fires of vengeance. After 5 years toiling in captivity, he has at last made his escape. Now an angry sea sits between him and true freedom. One last trial on his journey to the mainland. The once imprisoned scholar's hardships have only just begun. Oswald the Scholar, Chapter 1. Okay, yeah, because they said, like, you're not out until Chapter 2, so they really forced Chapter 1, Chapter 2 hard with this. I'm surprised they even made it. Like, I'm surprised that's like a, not just like a half chapter. But I guess they're just like, I guess they're like, there's a lot of story you want to tell with him, but a lot of it's the prison break.
Have you found the answer?
No answers today either. And the sun hangs low. Rita and Elaine are likely preparing dinner. I should be getting back.
Okay. Oh no, it's on fire.
Helena! Helena! No!
Harvey?
Long have I toiled in your shadow.
Dude. Harvey, what the
Now,
fuck?
I've taken all that once was yours. And in due course, I shall complete the one true magic.
There he is. It's Oswald.
Harvey, you bastard!
This, Oswald, is my answer.
My answer: kill your family in like one of the most painful ways possible, and blame you. Fucking evil prick shit right here.
Ever since that day, a fire has burned within my breast. Harvey, you took everything from me.
Professor.
Sensei.
Hey, Professor Oswald.
Oh, Osvaldo Sensei.
Come on, give me a sign. Are you alive in there?
Yes.
I'm fine.
You gotta stay alert. I'm counting on you.
There's light up ahead. Let's go.
Okay. I do like this area though, like all the snow. I'm a sucker for snow areas. Yeah, give me healing grapes. Can you get? I really need them.
Do I have
Light. Okay.
Now then.
Nope.
Fire. All according to plan.
Okay. Yeah.
That's that.
Think.
Must be
Calculate.
close.
I've gained
Yeah,
valuable
because I mean, like, it
insight.
sucks. Like, it sucks when I have to use magic to break an enemy, right? Because I don't have multi-hit magic moves, which makes it a lot harder.
We've done it. We've escaped that godforsaken prison.
ついにクソ監獄を脱出だ。
Don't celebrate yet. They know we've escaped.
喜ぶのは早い。脱出は知られた。
Then what do you propose we do next, Professor?
お次はどうする、学者先生。
And I'd like an answer before we freeze to death.
早めに決めてくれよ。顔ちまう。ちまう。
The last part will be the hardest. Escaping
本
the
当は最後の悲観島からの脱出だ。
The inspector's vessel should be docked at the pier. And
And
yes,
how many people are going to be on the vessel? And also, do we know how to like?
the warden likely told them about our escape.
Uh,
Let's see what we can learn about the situation. Come. We make for the ship.
let's just come over here. Also, we need to come down here. Learn skills. I mean, we definitely just makes sense to get the last of these. I kind of want to get Elemental Barrage next because at least it's 3 to 5 times, right? The issue is that I can't guarantee, like, unless I get to choose what element, it's not great. But I would like Analyze so that I could know stuff. But yeah, I need the last element of the spells, like 100%. I think that's a non-starter. It has to be the first acquisition.
Stay back.
Okay,
need a
sword and
plan.
lightning. Okay, scholar. See, I wish they were a little bit cheaper. Okay, I'm just gonna defend. Emerald skills. Yeah, let's just go for a defense. God, they still do decent damage.
Come at me.
Okay. Let's just, let's drop a lightning bolt on you.
Strike them down. Broken.
Break.
Good one, Professor. Yahoo! And that's that.
Now then,
Feel my wrath.
I'm done.
Good. Yeah. So that's the
I've
that's the
seen
key.
Worse methods.
Right? Being it's either using latent power to do a single target, or it's just, hey, we're gonna be taking a while. Okay. Magic Knot, yeah, increase elemental attack. That one's 100% fine. I don't need to give that nut to Hikari. I don't think it would be all that useful on him anyway. I would much rather put it on Oswald. They put a save thing right there. That has to mean that there's a fight coming up.
Do I have to? Come at
I
me.
need a plan.
Yeah, so we're just gonna do the
No.
defense strat again.
Strike
that.
all according to plan.
Good one, Professor. And that's that.
Feel my wrath.
Good.
I've gained valuable insight.
Okay. 11. Yeah, I might need to do the fight twice, which is fine. Yeah, just want to get a little bit extra, because with this, where Emerald doesn't have,
Wait a minute.
he only has knife,
I need a plan.
which makes it a lot worse for me. Okay,
Very
that's fine.
Oh, don't mind me.
Let's do that. Yeah, that's magic. Alright. Okay,
Thinking time. They're broken.
okay.
Good one, Professor. Yahoo! And that's that.
I need a plan.
Calculations.
That.
Done.
Don't even need to use
Study
magic.
harder.
Okay. Oh, one XP. Okay, but I got magic to do it with. And this will help me get additional JP. I need to get up to 100 to do anything with it, but I mean, that would be good. I'm just thinking about that after victory HP 30 SP one. If I remember right, in Octo 1 to get additional
Do I have to?
Thinking time.
to get additional whatchamacallit.
Strike them down. All according to plan.
Good one, Professor. And that's that.
Strike them down. Weak.
God, what words am I trying to think of? To get
I've
additional
seen worse
classes, to be able to
methods.
multi-class, you have to like find a class shrine out in like the world. Which is why I might need to be a little slower in class acquisition and just kind of explore the world. And just go, he's at 69 job points. I mean, I'll hold it. But yeah, getting analyzed definitely needs to be the next thing. Because trying to explore weaknesses with this group is not great. Because I have knife and magic and staff. But
Did you
magic
hear?
and staff are
There
all on
prisoners
Oswald.
on the loose.
Oi, kita ka? Dashisha ga detarashi.
Put everyone on patrol. Hunt them down.
Kike kanke o kyomeru. Dashisha o sagashi desu no da. Okay, they really want to find us. Makes sense.
Damn, you were right. Even the inspectors have heard about us.
Surprised they are not just leaving.
What do we do now?
Dosuru, aibo.
Alter our plans. There's no other choice. We can't stow away on their ship now. We'll make other arrangements.
We're going to steal their ship.
Other range. Do you see another boat out here?
There they are. Seize them.
Really shouldn't be standing in the middle of the road. Like, really.
They found us. Professor, we've got company.
I know.
That was inevitable. We have to prevent this from causing further commotion. Let the experiment begin.
Okay, lightning. Let's just check. Okay.
Well done.
Damn, I was hoping.
Missed me.
Now then. Strike them down. Broken.
Good one, Professor.
Let's just do this.
Like it a bits.
Really hoping.
I need a plan.
Let's just defend. He's gonna come in with that. Defend again. Stab in the dark.
Like it a bits.
Okay. Okay, Scholar. Let's do Lightning Bolt.
Strike them down. A week.
Good one.
Okay.
What a letdown.
Yeah, because I knew I wasn't going to level, so I didn't want to keep using too much SP.
We have to find somewhere to hide. They'll run us down too quickly out here.
ここにしょってもおいしい置いて見つかるだけだ。どこかで一時芯を隠さねば。
There's a shack just there.
Let's go.
よし、行くぞ。
What's the plan, Professor? They're bound to catch us.
We can't use the inspector's ship as we planned. We'll need something else.
Or we need to stow away really well.
If you have any bright ideas, do share them. Quickly! I'm freezing my rocks off here.
What did you just say?
今、なんと言った?
What? That I'm freezing my rocks
Eh?
off?
玉が軽って?
That's it.
紹介は出た。
You're a fantastic assistant, Emerald.
貴様は優秀な助手だ、エメラルドよ。
What? My freezing rocks are gonna save us?
あ？俺の息子がMy son is useful? I love it. 息子のための。
No. The straw over there is.
いや、必要なのはそこにあるフラだ。
What could you possibly do with a bit of straw?
If we have no ship, then we will make our own.
Surely you're joking.
おいおい、ふざけてんのかよ、先生。
Crossing the ocean on a boat of straw? Do you think us otters?
I mean,
Nay, we are human and have the intellect to prove it.
いかにも人間ゆえに支援を絞る。
Storm of ice, arise.
Arise.
I give you our ice boat.
顔の線だ。Ice boat!
A foundation of buoyant straw beneath a thick sheet of ice.
What?
You can do that?
You made a boat! I can hardly believe my eyes. This might actually work.
I once heard of a town blanketed in snow and divided by a river.
顔をさんだタオル雪の街では
The people there laid batches of straw down in the river. and splashed water atop them until an icy bridge formed. Entire horse-drawn carriages crossed over the ice bridges without incident.
Interesting.
And I wouldn't have recalled it if not for you.
I wonder, is that based on like a true story? Like, are there like historical, like, is that like a thing that's been proven historically? You could just do that if it was cold enough?
Yes. Yes, that should prove seaworthy. And there's no chance of the boat melting in this cold.
I would want a lid. Yeah, got my fucking ice boat. Cross the opposite shore. It's an ice boat. Look at this ice boat. Hell yeah. Look at this ice boat. Ice boat. It's an ice boat. Ice soul stone. Wee. Okay, fine. Oh, you are only weak to magic. Wonderful. You prick. Okay. We're gonna defend. We're just gonna knife it. 88.
No.
Okay. Fireball.
Fire. All according to plan.
Good one, Professor.
Okay.
That's that.
Hey, didn't have to use more
This
SP.
is the informant.
Please level. Oh, you didn't level. Okay, well, it's not great. Please don't go into a fight. I wanted to use first aid.
Well, we made it out of that alive.
Yada yada. Nanto sketana.
I have to say, the boat's surprisingly sturdy.
Sen Victoma Tomoshine. 意外と感情だぜ or something like that.
Of course it is. Do not doubt my ice magic.
I got good ass magic. Don't doubt it. I'm awesome.
Given the season, the current should carry us to the
Remember,
mainland.
kids, Evie can evolve into a ghastly with the brick stone. Oh no. No. Everyone knows it's a cloister that can evolve into a ghastly with a brick stone. Come on. They got the same face and everything. How's it going, Spiced? Carries to the mainland.
But one thing still worries me.
Hi, is giraffe pussy stream. Okay. Okay. Interesting.
They'll continue their pursuit, even if we manage to reach the mainland.
But is the giraffe lying down?
In my initial plan, I hoped to sink the inspector's vessel before we reached shore.
Ah.
It was to look like an accident, and ensure we were presumed dead.
But now,
Clearly, we won't have that luxury now.
I won't have the luxury to play dead.
I've been meaning to ask you something, Professor.
Ah, sensei. Zutto kikitakan datta.
Go on.
Nanda.
You were brought in for killing your wife and child.
Anta tsuko koroshi no tsumi datta yo na.
Did you do it?
Honto ni yatta no ka? No.
That doesn't concern you.
Kisama ni wa kankei nai. You could
I've been
really,
on Frigid Isle a long time.
really just say no.
I've met more prisoners than I care to remember.
俺は長い監獄生活で、数人在人に、腐るほど見てきた。
But you,
だ
you're
が、
not like the rest
先
of
生
them.、
あんたは奴らとなんか違う。
No. As something different about you.
そうだ。あんたは違うんだよ。
Stop, Professor.
止まれ、先生。
Huh?
何？
I said stop.
止まれてんだよ。
I can't do this.
あ、
I can't go with you.
やっぱりあんたとはいけねえよ。
A boat of ice? Is this some sick joke?
何が変わるのせんだ。
It's 4 days' journey to the mainland, if we're lucky. We'll likely freeze to death by then.
Okay. Interesting. I'm not surprised he's like kind of turning on us now, but I wasn't like, I was kind of expecting him more to just like kind of die in line of helping us escape, like accidentally, kind of like Donnie did. Yeah. 大陸まで恵むがよくて数日だ。俺らも買うちまおう。
You can take your chances aboard this frozen dinghy, but I will be commandeering the inspector's ship.
Okay, you can try, bro.
That won't be easy with everyone out there looking for you. They'll deploy fleets from Frigid and the mainland, trapping you at sea. You've a better chance of crossing safely on something small like this.
Well, I won't know that until I try, will I?
Okay. Also, we don't have food or water.
Do what you will.
好きにするがいい。
So long, Oswald.
お別れだ。お疲れだ。Osvaldo sensei. Okay. Wish I could use your first aid to heal Oswald a little bit more.
I won't mourn him. This was always, shall we say, a friendship of convenience.
別段失望もない。Yeah. You don't want to tell him at the very end? It's like, hey, I didn't, though. Goodbye, Professor. Excuse me, I'm just going to scrutinize you real quick. After being caught embezzling funds from a crime syndicate, he killed his pursuers and managed to escape, or so he thought. His wife and daughter, who knew nothing of his crimes, were murdered in retaliation. Left with nothing, he now sees there is more to life than money. Ah. Damn. So he's actually very similar to Oswald in terms of what he lost. Which is extra sad. Okay, I am fully healed. Okay, so that's at least good. I wonder if he's trying to commandeer the ship so he can basically like tell everyone that Oswald is dead.
There he is!
Oi! Itazo!
Damn. Launch the boat, now!
出せすぐにや。
I said do it now. I have very little patience.
Okay. Yes, the one guy. He can launch the entire boat. I'm on a boat and I'm going west, I think. I don't know, actually. Probably east.
Oswald was right.
Osvaldo sensei no iu tori de.
I'll never make it out on this ship. They'll just arrest me again.
この子じゃ逃げきれねえ。いずれは困る。
Only one thing left to do.
さて、やるか?
They made me mine phosphol till I spit blood.
知恵、知恵度入ってたった大事な、
might as well put it to good use.
Oh, so Emerald figured out that he was going to try to sink it to play dead. May have even told him, but it's like, okay, well, if he blows up the ship, they're not going to know that Oswald wasn't on the ship with him. Arigataku tsuasete morau ze.
Farewell, Professor.
Abayo, sensei. Damn, he just fucking taking it. He's not even jumping in the ocean.
Only one puzzling fact remained. Emerald. Why did you set fire to the inspector's ship? His actions drew the attention of the guards, allowing my small boat to escape unnoticed. And not only that, I doubt anyone is chasing me now.
Okay, Emerald.
They have no way of knowing that Emerald and I split up. They're likely to assume that I was also aboard the Inspector's sinking ship. Emerald's final act was utterly...
Yeah. So because he presumed, because he had the very similar loss, he probably figured out, but whereas his wife and daughter were killed out of revenge for his actions, right? So he kind of already got one side revenge. Oswald, on the other hand, has not gotten his. He's like, I'm gonna set the stage so he can at least go fucking pursue it.
Well, some mysteries never get solved. An emptiness has settled in my breast. Emerald.
Emeraldo.
So I keep rowing. As far as my arms will take me, wherever that may be.
Did he make like ice oars?
Welcome home, dear.
Okaeri nasai.
Rita.
You must be exhausted.
Otsukare desho, Osvaldo.
It wasn't so bad.
大したことはない.
Oh, Oswald. How I long to be with you, to ease your pain.
そばにいて疲れを癒してあげたい.
To get you looking presentable again.
あなたの上着をたくてあげたい.
To make you some goulash with Elena.
エレナと一緒にグラッシュを使ってあげたい.
Rita,
Alas, my dear, I cannot.
けれどまだできないわ.
You have unfinished business.
あなたにはまだやり残したことがある.
So you cannot stay here.
だから来ちゃダメよ. こっちゃ
For it is not yet time.
あなたはまだこっちへ来ちゃいけない.
I love you, my dear.
愛してるよ、オズバルド.
Rita.
Afterlife exists, or is this just his wishful dreaming? Oh.
Ah, you're awake.
Me obometeka. Moku mesameta.
Welcome to the small fishing village of Cape Cold.
ここはコールドケープ。小さな Mura desu. Go murja.
You're one of the prisoners from Frigid Isle, aren't you?
Shush. Anta Kangoku Shima no Shujin jaro.
Found you collapsed on the beach, nearly frozen to death. Only the faintest hint of breath in you.
Gaikan ni tarato tazo. Kari tsuita tai de. Mushi no iki desu ne. Desu na.
In my 30 years looking after this little finger of land, I've seen 3 prisoners wash up from Frigid.
Oh. この地に今日構えて30年あそこの主人を3人あった持ったあった
But you're the first to do so alive.
が生きて流れ書いたのはあんたが初めてじゃ。
You're a quiet one. Has your mouth frozen shut as well?
無口な男じゃ。口まで香りついたのか No.
I need food.
くあらだ。My stomach is empty. I'm really hungry. Yo, fucking bread, bro. Gotta say thank you, bro.
A scholar, are you not?
あんた、学者じゃな。
Forgive me, but I could not resist to look through your personal effects.
悪いが、持ち物を見させてもらった。
I too am a scholar, though not one of any renown, mind.
わしもな、名前もない学者だったんじゃ。
Here, take this robe. It's a damn sight better than your prison rags, eh?
このローブをやろう。囚人服よりは松じゃろ。足。松。Yay!
Thank you kindly, good man.
世話になったご老人。
Come now. This is the least I could do.
何大したことはしておらんよ。
But from here on out, I ask that you lead an honorable life.
これからは、まっとうに生きなされ。Okay, you got it, sir. I'm gonna go around mugging people and scrutinizing them.
Lead an honorable life. That day shall never come.
Interesting thing that would surprise me if you started as Oswald is that you'd be forced to go to chapter 2 first, as like the first thing you do as that character. Whereas everyone else has prologue and then you got like chapter 1. So you'd be playing as your starting character for so much longer before getting another character. なったり生きる。そんな西が切ることはない。
Harvey,
来ることはない。
you took everything from me. This fire in my breast shall never be extinguished. And you shall die by my hand. I swear it.
Okay. この炎が消えることはない。貴様は殺すぞ。 Hanarazuda. Himitsuda. Yay! Oswald escape from Frigid Isle was a success. The soil beneath his feet sings of liberty, stoking the fire within him. Bitterness and rage propel him toward one man, Harvey, the murderer of his wife and child. Oswald takes his first steps down the path to revenge. Hell yeah, we like revenge path. Oswald, let's go. Wow, that chapter was a lot faster. That chapter was basically all story. There was no boss to it. Interesting. Okay. So why is he collapsed? why is he collapsed here? That's my question.
So, what are you waiting for?
Let's go. Yeah, I'll resist an existing one. Let's replace let's replace Throne. I'll leave. Yeah, I didn't have as many leaves as I probably could have. Yeah, let's go to Cape Cold just so I can get the fast travel on it. World map. Recommend level 37. Jesus Christ. Oh, because these two are in Winterbloom and hers is in Stormhail. Okay. Interesting thing there. Flame Church. Yeah, we can come down here, get him as like a standard healer. And then we can try to kind of do some of these. This thing extends out pretty far. I don't know how much more we got, but it extends out. Okay. Yeah, just inquire. A man with a heavily pregnant wife, a diligent worker. His only flaw is jumpy, never sits between his wife's caution calm, so as the couple, they balance each other out. Yeah. Oh, see, you know what? That would be a good mod. Just, hey, even if you don't have the person in your party, still let you rock with their ability. Baby's coming. What do I do? We were told it wasn't due yet. We let our guard down. We need a midwife. But she's off on a pilgrimage from Flame Church. I have to go find her. No, I can't leave my wife's side. Somebody help. I can never, ever get one. Son of a local fisherman, he loves his parents, he has no shortage of local pride. His mother ever vehemently opposed the decision to follow his father's footsteps and become a fisherman. She would prepare you to attend school in the city instead.
Thank you.
Gunnar says the cult doesn't bother him at all. With a couple of covenants and impeccable manners, made her talk of the village, though told their parents are off in the city working hard to provide for her, she can't help but feel that kindly old folks she lives with are not her real grandparents.
Thank you.
You better not catch you causing trouble in this village. From a mercenary who was fired for being too timid, he then roamed the land until he spent every last leaf he had to his name, after which he was taken in by one of the villagers. He now mustered up all his courage to keep the villagers safe and repay their kindness. On my travel, what can I do for you? Change party. Yeah, you know what? Let's swap Casty out. Village procession broadsword fortifying nut? Yeah, give me that. Or anything else? There we go.
I'll take.
You can keep your stuffed toy. But we will take everything we possibly can before anything else. Also, we will save. Actually, now that we did save, let's. Good. Equipment. Broadsword. Ooh, that's a big increase. Is there anyone else who Physical attack 12, physical attack 5, okay. Yeah, this is actually good coverage, because now I have Summon of All. Summon of All stuff. His physical attack is so much higher because of the skill, so I'm going to give her the broadsword. I think that makes the most sense. Let's go. No desire to go outside ever again. Okay.
Well,
Scrutinize. Once a janitor in New Delsta, this woman fell deeply in love with a local fisherman, whom she made her husband. Life in such extreme affairs may miss the energy of city life, and her discontent with their new home grows by the day. Discount the inn. Buy. Okay, kukri wouldn't be bad, but yeah, it's decently expensive. Round shield. Leather helm, lightning earring, evasion plus 10 could be good. Rest 42. What am I looking at? Next level 22. Okay, we're fine. Snowball toss, sprightly earring, speed plus 10. SP def. Ooh, I mean, that would be good, but it's only 8. There we go. Equipment. You already have that. If you attack a start battle, crit plus 20. Speed's already 131. So you know what, you can also get that. Might come back for your headpiece later. Lily of the Night. We gotta check here. Oh dear, so sorry, I was lost in thought. Scrutinize.
what's the...
Dode. Well, fisherman's wife, they raised their granddaughter together, though they are not in fact bound to her by blood. Nevertheless, they love her with all their hearts and fret over when or if they would tell her the truth. Greatly restores ignition. No, I'm good. Hit an item. 2,000. Nice. Oh man, it's about the only one who can bear to go out fishing this time of year.
What's...
More plentiful provisions. Okay. Born and raised in this village, this industrious fisherman uses the meager earnings from his day job to sustain himself during the winter months. Though life in the harsh reaches of the far north weigh on him, he cannot move to more. He cannot bring himself to move or change professions. Hey, wait a minute! You can't be doing that. Getting new information. Failing with packaging will negatively impact your reputation in town, so be careful. Fortunately, a bartender can fix your reputation for a fee. There was another mod to just like remove that or change it from like 3 to change from 3 to like 10,000, and it's like okay, well, I want there to be some negative possible thing. The last fisherman in the village, he was thinking about retiring until he spot a small baby girl floating by in a skiff. Decided to take her in. He continues fishing in order to provide for her. Look at him. Go 3 more times and your reputation in town will suffer. Best person can do is live an honest life. 50, Jesus Christ. Silver quill, stray pen made from ore rush silver. Okay, that's going to be something I have to take from him. This is nonsense, won't have it. Come on.
Well...
What are you? Hidden item. Oh, you one-time skull. You studied the possibility of wind-powered engines for most of his life, but never managed to turn his research into anything practical. The advent of the steam engine put a stop to his research, after which he became a recluse. I feel like a wind-powered engine would still be pretty useful. Okay. Magic nut! Oh my god, I'm gonna just do the magic nut. There we go. 128 to 137. so let's come over here, get this secret item, Image and Pomegranate. Okay, so that's good. Okay, now I'm going to take a quick break. So we'll be right back in 3 minutes. Okay, and we're back. So, let's get back on in here. Okay, so now let's go get Temenos. And while we're doing that, we can hopefully get a few levels and whatnot with our boy.
I must.
And yeah, so now we at least have full groups of people, which is nice. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do fireball on everyone.
Fire. All according to plan.
Breaks
Brilliant,
them.
Professor.
Sword, thief skills. Yeah, stealing can't do shit. Okay. So then we can do that.
Expertly done, Throne.
And we can do that.
Nice one.
Okay. And capture. Frost Mole. Yeah, we'll take Bash All. Okay. We can try that.
Cleaning.
Okay,
There, eat this.
Now,
we're gonna do this.
it's over.
With the sole understanding that I would rather do physical attacks than than any other kinds. Okay, now that should be enough to do another skill with you, which is why we're gonna do Analyze. Evasive maneuvers reduces the rate of random encounters. With this skill, I have no idea. I am fine with getting random encounters right now. I'm not trying to like explore or anything, or I'm not trying to avoid encountering enemies in my explorations currently. I am just doing as I desire.
Time to clean up the filth.
Okay. Surprise for foe.
Ready?
Prepare yourself.
Here we go.
Use the lure, provoke. Bash all. We do that. Breaks
We
all
need
of
a
them.
plan.
And then analyze. Reveal the HP in 2 weak points of a single. Ooh, that could be good.
Strike them.
Not going to do it, but I mean,
Study harder.
could be good. Domination, nice. It's also nice that they even tell you, hey, putting this on multiple people ain't gonna do jack shit. So like, don't even waste your time. Okay. Pilgrim's Robe. Skill, equip support skill. Yeah, not going to, but at least has it. Okay. Prisoner's Clothes, Pilgrim's Robe, SP, Physical Defense, Elemental. Ooh, that's really nice. Basically, clothes alone give me an extra cast, which is really nice.
Prepare yourself.
Okay, you got Axe, which means
Allow me.
2, good.
Ready?
Hit you with that.
Pray away.
Hit you with that.
Now then,
And let's analyze.
let me look at you.
874.
Here I
Okay.
come. I'm sorry.
Here we go.
Hunter, no, Beast Capture, yep. Claw, Bear Claw, all 4 strength sword. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take that easy. Do I already have... Okay, I don't have any other sword ones. Machina, but the Frostbear is as strong as Mahina. I'm willing to bet that Mahina gets stronger every step in the story. Otherwise, it would quickly be overshadowed. Eastern Cape Cold Snows. Okay, so I'd like to go south now. Well, first I need to get some chests. Fur cap. Gray helm. Max HP, physical defense. Yeah, I'll give him some defense stuff because he's aggro man.
The hunt is on.
Okay.
What to do?
You do have.
As swift as a snake.
Oh yeah, you act twice in a single turn. You have dark. but that's not amazing. So we're just gonna do that for a little bit of extra damage. Learn skills, single foe, single, counter, single, sword on random. Let's do that.
Thinking time.
I don't know how much health these
Let
guys
me
have.
look at you.
255. Ooh, that's not much. Okay, beast lore, provoke. There we go. Roggin. Oh wait, why I do that? I need to use.
Try again.
Need to use the one that I got previously for the all lance. There we go. Provoke. Luckily they missed. There we go. City rat. That's the one I wanted.
Cleaning time.
Now.
Good.
It's over.
Good. Okay.
Strike them down.
Yeah, you can just. Oh, you didn't kill.
My turn.
That is surprising. Good.
All tidied up.
Easy enough. I really do just love that we are fighting on boats. In other JRPGs, they don't even try to like make sense of how you might be doing things like that. It's just like, no, you're just on boats. Don't worry about it. Right? Like they don't even try to
Get me.
have you make sense of it. It's just assumed that you don't. There we go.
Prepare yourself.
Daggers, which I believe are like third.
Cleaning
Swords.
time.
Okay. Let's do that. Let's also do
Let
that.
me look at you.
Light. Oh, I didn't see the health.
My turn.
Okay. That. Nope.
Here we go.
Beast lore. Provoke. Oh, that does attack both. Just saw that. Good. Get you out of there.
Sorry, but I won't hold back.
Nice.
I take what I want.
Good. Get some levels, Oswald. Skills actually. How much? You need 1,000. You need 500. You're almost at 500. And you need 500. Next one I get on him probably will be it'll probably be advanced barrage because at least hitting multiple times is almost always worth it, even if it's not weakness.
Stand aside or fight.
Okay.
My turn.
Dark. Okay. We are going to do that. Let's drop a fireball.
You're finished.
Okay.
Brilliant, Professor.
Let's take you with that.
Perfect, Throne.
And then provoke Mahina. Good.
My prey awaits.
You are weak to ice. Okay, and it must mean it's only magics then. Small. There we go.
My
Yeah, whatever.
Eat this.
It's over. I
Good.
still have
Just
much to learn.
Go hard through it. I don't care. Western winter bloom snows. Yeah, because I just want to get the fast travel first before anything else.
Come and get me.
Jesus Christ.
My prey
Is
awaits.
it nighttime out right now? It might be nighttime. That might be why This shit's happening. Provoke.
Go on then.
What to do?
Okay.
As swift
I'm gonna
as
do
a
this
snake.
because I need to test.
Ready?
Nope.
Now it begins.
Okay, that's single.
Choose your next move wisely.
Hopefully they'll attack him. Let's just assume fire. Nope.
I return your wrath twofold.
Fuck, dude.
Oswald. What? My blood boils.
Single foe, at least a single time. So attack on all foes. Yeah.
Soul get descent.
What
Okay.
a show. Weak.
Here
You
we
need.
go.
Let's take that. Featherstorm Wind all. Yeah, we're taking that. 13.
Let me show you what I've learned.
My turn.
Who would win, Shreed or Olivert? Olivert, dude. Because Shreed only can use his magic. Olivert's got gun. Okay. I know. Yeah, exactly. He's such a fucking loser, dude.
How's this?
Money.
Right.
Capture 3% chance. Okay. Hunter skills.
Wahoo!
Oh, I wonder. Can I 6%? Okay.
And yeah.
Okay. We need
Let
to
me look at you.
225. Okay. And dark.
I return your
Fuck.
wrath
Damn it. Of course you
twofold
attacked
for the
Kai. I wanted to capture you. Okay, well. Good XP. And 63 JP. Who would win, Najee or Mueller? I think base form, it would probably be Mueller, but if Najee could go super tiger form, then it would probably be her. Otherwise lethal, raise crit and accuracy. One single foe's augmented. Nullify one of a single foe's augmenting effects. I'm gonna go with boost everyone's accuracy. Eagle Eye, or is the equipment character's crit rate by 50? Fuck yes. That's what we like. Give me more crit. Thank you. Don't know what 50 means. Right, it's not 50%. It is 50 stat points. Oh, wait. Oh, God, I'm a fucking moron. I surprised my foe.
My turn.
Well, now I know what they're weak to, so I can probably work it. Yeah, I can probably work it. Okay, so we're going to be trying to get rid of these guys as fast as possible, but you're going to be the issue.
Here I come.
Okay. He has 28. Actually, here's what we're gonna do. Warrior skill. Yeah, you
Choose your
use
next
that.
move wisely.
My prey awaits.
Okay. Hunter skill, or no, beast lore, provoke, and we're gonna do thrust all.
I need a plan.
And interesting. So he has lightning.
Strike
which
them
can
down.
at least deal with those
Prepare
all.
yourself.
And then he can do warrior skills. Good. Abide. So
What
they're at
to
least
do?
aggro on him. Okay. We'll actually be able to break all of them this turn, which is good. I don't want to go crazy with it until...
There! My prey awaits.
Provoke. Oh, thrust all. Okay, now they're all broken.
No.
Now use lightning bolt.
Strike them down.
Here we go.
Okay, beast lure, capture. 26% chance. Okay. Hunter skills.
There!
Okay. They must
I
be
need a pro.
pretty darn close to dead. But I
Let
want to
me
know how
look.
close he is. 797. Okay, he is not close to
Time.
dead at all.
Eat this.
Prepare yourself. I'm sorry.
Good. That you come in.
Fight dirty.
Terrifying. Okay. I don't know what that means. Oh, it means I can't
Well.
boost. That's what that means.
Strike them down.
Simple enough.
Afraid of the dark.
My prey awaits. Time to finish this.
Okay.
How dare you? There.
Okay. You shouldn't be
My prey.
close to dead. Okay. Capture 52% chance. Gonna go for it. Yeah, good job. Okay, so that's ice all, which is good. It's pretty decent ice all. Good. Okay. Also, because of... Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm getting my levels, so we'll take it. I was about to say maybe I could actually go put on the class effect. To reduce encounter rates, but
Ready to be prey?
what I should do is I should make it
Ready.
fucking daytime because I keep forgetting that. Okay. Well, okay. You don't like those. Beast lure capture 1% chance. Oh, the majestic snow marmot. Bow could still be good to all of them, so we're gonna do this. Oh, it is. That's really
Now
nice.
it begins.
Unfortunate reality is that.
Nice.
Okay. Let's just guess with a fire.
Fire. All according
Yes. Fucking baller.
to plan. Thinking time.
Let's guess with another
Fire.
fire.
Ready?
Okay.
There. Eat this.
Here I
You
come.
must be pretty darn close to dead.
I'm sorry.
Get rid of you.
Prey awaits.
Oh, 100% chance. Somersault. 4 strength axe. Yeah, we'll take that. You cannot take for one of the beasts. Okay. Do I have any other axe? Okay. I have this. So you reckon 2, that's thrust all. Yeah, I don't need double thrust, because if I have lance. Oh, actually, Loris, that's just rolling slash. So, you know, yeah, let's just do that. Good. Apple.
Here we go.
Okay, let's provoke. So,
Come on then.
he missed.
Prepare yourself.
Okay.
Ready?
All according to plan. I need.
Eat this!
Right.
Good. Nice. You're given decent JP. I just need to get subclasses. Because I don't know if the JP is character or class stored. That's right, I had business here. Sate, koko ni kita mokuteki wa? Following Kushi discovery and treatment log, Cassidy arrives in town in Winterbloom, which she rescued like an old friend by the townsfolk. Throne promised to meet father in the town of Winterbloom to win her freedom. Yeah, no, I'll come back. I'm not doing either right now. How's it going? Rabbit stew is especially delicious today. Mug this person. Knight's Great Bow, Jerky, and Spiriting Plum. Silver-filled pouch. It's an individual. Conserve strength. Bludgeon. Red apple. Fully restores BP to a single out. Fuck yeah, I'm taking that.
Whoa.
Brew focus on making fine cider ties to sample his own product. The cider made from the town's famous apples is dry with only a hint of sweetness and is highly rated by all drinkers in the town. Hey, gather information from 100 people. There's a Scholars Guild just west of town where all the greatest minds gather. Scholars have a penchant for the unusual, so I imagine I'll hear some fascinating things over there. Refined sword. Ooh, Jesus Christ.
Whoa.
A young man lives in Winterbloom and has struggled for many years to find some use for the vast amounts of snow that fall each year. He eventually gave up and went to the Scholars Guild to request a solution, but was unceremoniously turned away. What the fuck, guys? I'm just looking for a use for all the snow. Found myself a rabbit and deer as I saw him at the tavern for some good eating. Oh boy. Snaring shot. Knight's Great Bow. That would be nice to get. Jerky. HVSP to single ally. Cable Hunter can be found fishing at the nearby lake in the summer. The fresh meat and fish he provides fill the bellies and nourish the souls of the townsfolk. That's out for Cape Cold. Sell my wares as I go. Double stab. Jerky. Bottle poisonous all life.
Whoa.
Hunter, farmer, manufacturer, merchant. He packages the meat he hunts and vegetables he grows into preserved meats. He then sells wholesale to the town surrounding village. He abhors wasting food, preferring to use even the stalks and roots of his vegetables in his meals. Yeah, use them as like stew stock. Interesting. Okay, I hate the stupid sword. What business is that being stuck in this rock anyway? Maybe I'm just not strong enough. If I can break the rock with one of those pointy things that miners have. Or maybe I just need more hands to rip this thing right out. Because the sword in stone. Stab, troubled woman, provoke.
What's the...
Dive local shopkeeper, energetic, cheerful, and prone to saying exactly what she thinks. She has lately taken an interest in gardening and begun collecting trees and flowering plants that can thrive in local climates. Ambush the person. Mug them. Nah. This sounds changing forever, for better and for worse. Twofold thrust. Silver hatchet. Ooh. Horned helm. God.
What's the...
How I just want to be like, oh, I'm just going to sit here and try to steal for a while. Soldier born and raised in Winterbloom, who now stands guard at the Montwise Library. The Winterbloom armor's wears simply appreciates their durability enough to return wherever he needs to replenish his supply. We're having to go past more. Here's some friendly advice. Don't. Twin serpent. Jesus Christ. Okay, he's strong. Big spear.
Well,
Man who carefully watches everyone's coming and going. He's actually sold her by a local fan off bands that prove more powerful than he expected, so he finds watch to be his full-time job. Why is Mom always going on about the most boring things? Good.
well,
Young girl loves cooking and eating. She especially loves working with limited leftover ingredients. Though her flavors are absolutely divine, her presentation could use work. Really good at cooking, but doesn't look too great. Getting fired in the summer is no small task, but you can't afford to cut corners if you want to survive the winter. Conserve strength. Refreshing jam, that would be nice, but... Ooh, 36, I'm not taking that. Ensnaring shot, handkerchief. Nope. Screen knife, 96%. Shelter woman from the ideal Conan Creek who moved to this town when she married her husband. Life in the deep snow country is tired. The happiness comes not from opulence, but from gratitude. Oh, nice. Ooh. Strengthening serum. Hello there, random woman. In a bed, so probably Casty's route will take me there. Like an ailing woman or some such. There might be some medicinal herbs in that building. It's gone. Someone be leaving to pursue his dream of being a scholar. Mosugakusha mokshu shiteru musuko ga machi o deru. I want to give him a parting gift before he goes, but I just don't have the money. Isn't there anything I can give my boy to wish him well on his journey? Musuko ni ushi no kimochi o tsutaeru ihin wa nai mono. Present for my son.
what's...
Steady even temperament runs a farm. Through sheer perseverance and careful cross-pollination, he's managed to create strains of wheat and fruit trees that grow in the cold, unforgiving soil of his town. His son aims to become a scholar. I'll take your money. Well.
Good night.
I need to go inside so I can... Old armor. 150. Equipment. 18, 13. Better than what I have on. Got a nice warm room to sleep in yet again tonight, and that's enough to keep me happy. And sling shot. Befriend. Damn, I found a rock I hid from myself yesterday.
What's
going on with you, kid? Young boy's balanced energy carries him outdoors at all times. He has absolutely zero interest in books or toys, preferring instead to play his favorite game, inventing new ways to play. He may never run out of ideas. Candy. Greystone. Oop. Stone. Hell yeah. Give me a whole bunch of items for me to just steal and sell. Yeah, I should really sell all the things that I have currently. By the time I start making chocolate, by the time I get ready to shut myself up in the hut. Chop wood. Battle hatchet. Tree nut. I'd go and do a thing like that. 4 more times.
what's
Test and charcoal maker. Come winter, he holds up in a small shack and turns the trees he felled in summer into charcoal over the course of several days. His efforts are rewarded with high quality product that sustains the lives of everyone in town. There we go. Give me that battle hatchet. Equipment. Battle hat. Yeah, that's a massive increase. Bada bing, bada boom. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Yeah, no, that's not what I want. Yeah. So if I'm going to risk failing, right? Come on. Nope. Nope, now we got rules. Ah, come on. Give me 8%. 8%. 8%. No. I was hoping. I was really hoping. If I could rock an 8%. Fine sword. Yeah. Oh well. With that, let's world map. So we need to go Flames Church, New Delsta Road, 1111. Yeah, this area is 14, which is why it's difficult comparatively. But it's also in. Okay, it is now daytime. So hopefully that makes it a little bit easier. Okay, I guess not. I guess I was fighting daytime enemies. Okay.
Afraid of the dark.
Use that. 349. Jesus, like you are. They hit so hard.
Now it
6.
begins.
3, 190. Or no. Let's do fireball.
Fire. Burn.
Not bad.
Okay. We need to break you.
Expertly done, Throne.
You need you.
Let's go.
You need to break you.
No.
So you can
Strike them.
hit
down.
all of them.
Let's Wahoo!
Beast Lure, Provoke, Somersault, Ice Storm all, Feather Storm all.
Go on then.
There we go. Nice. Okay. For one of the beasts you've already captured, make room for your latest catch. Sure. Already have Majestic Stone Armament. There we go.
Now let's grab some food.
Okay. Oof. Diffusing CM not worth it. Okay, inventory. I do have now plenty of things. Here's the physical defense for. There we go. Right, like got plenty of. Oh yeah, I also have the nuts. Forgot about those. Crit rate, accuracy, physical attack. Good. Yeah, these enemies are, let's just say, probably not worth fighting. So let's go back to Anchorage and we'll just go east. I think that'll be an easier path to Temenos.
Out of my way.
What to do?
Yeah, because I don't have very much AoE at this point.
Thinking time.
Okay, let's do
Here's
this.
them. Wings of frost.
Good.
Nice one, Oswald.
Beast Lure Provoke. Nice.
My turn.
You're saying Pilfer.
How's this?
35. Defensive formation.
My turn.
Okay. It must be staff. It's not any of those. Okay.
Weak.
There you go. Reduce physical attack.
Here we go.
Excellent.
Okay. We can just analyze it to see.
Let me look at you.
Prepare
Okay,
yourself.
yeah, staff. He doesn't have very much health left.
I'm sorry for the
go.
pride of Ku.
Should check to see how much JP I have after those fights. Skills learn. No. Almost there with Oswald. Almost there with Throne. Douse to flats. And we just need to keep going east. That's all we need to do. Nope. Should hopefully be
Let
simple
the
enough.
experiment begin.
Okay, you
My
don't like
turn.
wind. Got a knife. Nope.
Let's go.
Provoke. How about Lance? Lance is
Thinking
fine.
time.
We're just gonna do this. Because if I boost analyze, then
Let me look at you.
okay, sword.
Now it begins.
What to do?
Actually, be nice if they put the health over there. Just break you so you don't go again. Okay, be slower, provoke. I mean, I just have a really strong move with Ice Storm All. Sure, what do you got? Shaggy Meep. Skill Hasten. What do you got? Intimidate. Yeah, you know what? I'll take Hasten.
I'm hungry.
It's probably pretty decent. I can check to see what it is. So also the nice thing about like all the provoke moves is that they are just basically free. Like they don't use SP or anything. Right? It's just, hey, use it, and we're good. Okay, we're gonna abandon village. So either I go through a mountain or something, or this is not what I was expecting. Not too abandoned. There's a dude here. There's nothing more I can do. Pray. Those are your redemption. Oh god. Please cease such foolishness at once. I mean, I'm still gonna. Those mantles. Nope. Doesn't really matter. It's the only guy here.
What?
An old man who happened upon the village during a long journey was the first one to find Desert without anyone to help. He buried all the villagers and prayed for their repose. It took him more than 10 days. Ooh, I'm sorry, man. Oh, well. Protective earring? Oh boy. Learn skills. Okay. HP thief. Steals HP half, or equivalent to half the damage dealt. Could be good. So attacks in your attack action cards. So step raise your speed. Let's go with HP thief. I think that it's just worth it. Speed by 50. That's good. That would have been great with surprise attack, but hey, whatever. Go quick. Good enough. Hey, how's it going? What can I do for you? Yeah, this is just abandoned and destroyed. You can't just barge into other people's houses. Get out!
Well,
Robbing an obscure urchin who took up residence in an empty house. I find no one to stop him. Worse yet, he has begun collecting the dead villagers' belongings and selling them off. What a prick. Nick's royal family tree. Oh, that's gonna be a thing. Yeah, what about nighttime? You Bison, I'll sell it to you for cheap. Mug this person. Ooh, I wonder, am I strong enough to mug him with Oswald? Continue following if you successfully. Yeah, sure, let's do it.
hand it over.
Of course, show some respect,
I
fool.
like my odds.
Okay, let's actually do this.
Let me look at you.
Okay, lightning. Okay, you are
I need
strong.
a plan. Let me look at
Also, 2,816. Yeah, I definitely can't do this right now,
No.
I think. Okay. Successfully escaped. Okay, that's fine. But yeah. Okay, so Mug will kind of be the way that because that's, other than stealing, that's a bit more of like a guaranteed way to try and get items, right? Where it's like, okay, if I have Oswald be good enough, right, then I can just do it. Right? Like, there's nothing stopping me. If Oswald is strong... Oh. If Oswald is strong, then there's no issue. Like, I can just get it. The only thing that will throw that off is if he's weak. Okay, so I either need to come south from Eastern Cold, or I need to go kind of all the way up and over and around. God damn it. I was hoping I wouldn't have to go from here. Because the Icelands... Okay, we're gonna go then to New Delsta. Go east. I was expecting this to be a lot faster and easier. Okay, let's go daytime. Also, you know what? I will. Okay, so just keep going east. Western Clockbank High Road. Okay, now we need to go north. Because east takes us somewhere. Actually, you know what? Let's just check to see what east... or where east takes us.
Let the experiment begin.
Okay.
Here we go.
Beast Lore, Provoke, Somersault.
Come on, then.
My turn.
Okay. You actually don't have anything to really
Now it begins.
do. Provide. Formation.
Strike them down.
Too slow.
Cleaning
Oh,
time.
interesting. If he evades, it doesn't do shit. Okay.
Thanks.
I understand. Oh, damn.
Here we go.
Okay. Capture? No, not much chance. Yeah, just go for Snow Yak. Just doing raw damage through the guard.
Thinking time. Strike them down. A week.
Fine work, Oswald.
Okay.
Let's go.
Can you guys, like, stop hitting him with
Ha, now.
Playtime. Eat this.
with silence?
I take what I want.
I'd really like to be able to put aggro on Hikari using someone else. Southern Clockbank High Road. Okay, so that leads up presumably to the town of Clockbank. I'm not gonna deal with that right now. Got better things to be doing.
Ready?
Okay, let's
There.
take that one out.
My turn.
That's fine. You're gonna use... Where's my elbow? There we go.
Go on, then. Time to finish
Good.
this.
I need a plan.
And then we can use Ice Wind on all of them.
Frost.
Easy
I've
enough.
seen worse methods.
Okay. Skills, learn. There we go. Yeah, let's get Elemental Barrage, Elemental Augmentation. Probably pretty good. Raise equipping character's elemental attack by 50. Fuck yeah, we'll take that. That's gonna be big damage. also the benefit of getting the elemental barrage move be any new enemy that I fight will what am I trying to say? Any new enemy that I fight, I can use that on, and it might potentially discover it can test against 3 different types of weaknesses. So it's pretty good bang for my buck. Yeah.
Ready?
Oh, this is like music of fuck around.
Eat this.
City Octopath travel. Okay, so that's what their deal is. Okay.
Come on then. Time to finish this.
Prepare yourself.
What are these red bettas?
I'm sorry.
Thinking time.
It's also only 10.
Indulge me for a study harder.
That's really nice. So it's the cheapest move, does 3 hits. Like it's its cheapest magic and does 3 hits, at least 325. That's without a doubt one of the better things that you could have. To the point where I kind of wish I made that my first purchase. That's just a really good move to grab. Especially when you're playing as him basically alone. Like it's just the cheapest SP. Okay.
Let's play.
Here I come.
You're...
It's over.
There we go.
What a show.
Okay, you are weak to knife. Okay, Beast Lure provoke. I'm gonna bet that you're all weak to bow. Flying things are usually weak to bow.
Now then.
Until 4 to 6 times. Jeez. Yeah, let's just do fire.
Finished.
Okay, you're not.
My turn.
Steal.
Thanks.
Get some from you. Enfeebling flower. Provoke. Capture. I could capture it. I'll just do attack. Because she might have captured it passively, but next time we encounter it, it'll discover the last couple bits. Fur armor. Oh boy. Old armor. Fur armor would be so slightly better that it's basically not even worth it. Yeah, you kind of worth it. Okay, world map. Where am I trying to go? I'm here. I still need to go west to Flame Church. So yeah, should be on the right path. There we go. Crestlands, Flame Church. Curious as to what Temenos' thing is gonna be. Because doesn't the cleric usually have like a
Show
bomb?
yourself, cleric. We want to render our judgment in person.
Okay. Dete koi. Shinkan domo. Wareware ga choku ni saiki kudorosu orosu or something like that.
We understand you've been spreading some fantasy about a sacred flame, and we won't stand for it.
Okay. Seihi toyu kyoko o saware 変わる。その浄土、断らじゃじて許さね。
We are the truth.
Ah, okay, wonderful. 我らこそ真実なり。
Well, this is quite the scene.
おや騒ぐしてしですね。
I've already driven them off once, but I see they haven't learned their lesson.
一度払ったんですが、まだ有利ないようです。
A lesson they won't learn if I leave them be.
あのまま送っておけませんね。
Would you mind assisting me?
もしよければ、手を貸してくれませんか？
I promise I mean you no harm.
悪いように走しませんよ。Yeah, sure, we'll help the cleric.
That is a great help. I feel the light of the sacred flame shining upon me.
助かります。聖碑の加護があらんことを。Yeah, what's up, dude? Time to fight.
So the cleric's not the only sacred flame worshiper, huh? That's just as well. We'll rid this place of as many of you as we have to.
Okay, not great. Not nice. Not nice. You're not nice.
Or fight.
Okay, you don't like fire. Hunter skills. You're already going last. Here you go. Cool.
What to
Boost.
do?
Knife.
Here
Cool.
I come.
I believe if knife is already in. We're gonna analyze
Let
here.
me look at you.
106. Oh, you got like no health. Okay.
Cleaning. There, eat this. I take what I want.
Invigorating nut. Oh, dude, bro.
Impossible.
You are quite the capable companion. Yes, very reliable.
Yeah. Tayomoshi or Tanomoshi. なかなか腕が立つすんですね。
Forgive me for not introducing myself. I am Temenos. As you can see, I am a cleric.
申し送りました。私はテメノス。見ての通りの神官です。
I was just about to set off on a journey. You see, I'm investigating
と
something.
ある事件の調査でちょうど両立つところでした。
In fact, in lieu of thanks, how about I join you on your journey?
ここは一つ。俺だかお札代わりとして寮に解雇しましょうか？ Yeah, sure.
I am honored.
感謝します。I'm not sure in the party. Time is tell. That's all in chapter 1. You choose next. Yeah, let's go. Let's do Temenos. Long ago, Sono Mukashi, darkness and confusion reigned. Amotarashita. Ankami or Kurami ga Maun. Oh god, that last kanji is crazy. The hearts of the people ran over with wickedness. Hito no kokoro wa warui ni michi. The world seemed eager to greet its end. Sekai wa mitsubi o mukain toshiteita. And 8 gods assembled. Daga Hachishu no kamigami ga atsumatta. Their sacred flame brought light to the world. Sono seinaru hono de Yo o Terra Santo. Damn. I wonder. Is our sacred flame the Octopath of Elfric? Okay. Alphan the Scholar King. Elfric. Eruhurikyo.
Vide is wicked.
Okay, I vaguely remember them. Idea Jamada.
We give our
Do it for
power
the charitable.
to you. You must stop Vide.
Warera no chika. Omete.
Rest well, my fellow gods.
Oh, okay, so they even acknowledge that they are all gods. Kamiyami o Yishite Yasume. Keshite Yamsu.
I shall put an end to Vide's wickedness.
Jashin or Makami Videa. Kanarazu Soru. Sosu?
The truth lies in the flame.
Shinjitsu wa hi no naka ni. Hono naka ni. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not 100% sure. Oh, I'm playing as a god, bro. Holy shit, dude. I am a god. I am Elfric. Elfric Flamebringer.
Vide, do you truly mean to enshroud us in shadow?
Now I am become chaos.
What the fuck?
Devourer of all life in this world.
I feel like it should be now I am to become chaos.
Even you, foolish gods. All shall be mine.
You have made your choice, Vide. And now my righteous flames shall turn you to ash.
Ash, yeah. 99.
Flames, aid me.
God skills. Elfric's Blessing. Grant yourself an all attribute raising effect for 9 turns. Deal light based damage to a single. Yeah, sure. Let's.
May the sacred flame guide me.
Dude, this is. God skills is pretty sick.
You will atone for your sins.
Oh, I can't boost. Interesting.
You will atone for your sins. Flames aid. You will atone for your sins.
Shadow descends upon the realm. Oh no.
Is this the best you can do, Alfred?
Sono tedo ka erhuriku yo.
Enough of this food.
Moi oi.
I shall devour you.
Kisama mo are ga harate yaro. Dark Calamity. Fuck.
You cannot possibly hope to best me.
Kisama de wa ware ni Cubanu.
See how the light fades from this
Mio hikari nado to ni shizumundeiru. Shizunderu.
No.
Kimanu. Shizamanu.
What did you say?
The flame has been entrusted to me.
Mina ni Yuzusarete hono ga aru.
From its humble light shall a fire be lit.
Tohi wa yagate hono tonari moe agaru.
Shining its light upon the darkness.
Agaki yoru yoru terasu tameni na.
I fight
Boost.
in me yet.
Divine Resolve. Unleash a 7 attack on a single foe with the help of your fellow gods.
My fellow gods, let us illuminate the shadows.
Dude. Pretty sick.
Am
Watashi wa Fumetsu da.
I will engulf this world.
Seo oi takushite yaru.
Through the malice of the people.
Ingen tachi no jaki yu akui dena.
Burn bright, O sacred flame.
Sehi o terashitamae.
From our hearts.
Arera no kokoro no.
From our hearts.
Kokoro no. Kokoro no.
What was the next line?
Are? Nandake na? There's a play. Or a story.
Burn bright, O sacred flame, from our hearts.
Sehi o terashitamae. Arera no kokoro no.
From our hearts. What was the next line?
You forgot. It's dried the shadows from our hearts.
Dase kokoro no kage o dazo.
Ah, yes. My apologies. You've a fine memory, young man.
Yeah. 指摘よく覚えてますね。
Everyone knows how that part goes, Temenos.
常識だろ、しっかりしろよ、テメノス。
At least get your own performance right.
紙芝居くらいちゃんと読んでくらよ。
Now then, with that foible behind me.
5本では気を取り、ねして、気をして、
Elfric's flames consumed the wicked Vita.
エフリクの炎はじゃ真神ビデをかき弱しました。
And disaster was averted.
記載は消さったのです。
The 8 gods, their power drained, fell into a long slumber.
Okay.
They then became the sacred flame that keeps the darkness at bay. And thus, the people continue to live in light and warmth. For the sacred flame ever shines upon them.
That was pretty good, Temenos.
なかなか良かったぞ、テメノス。
Except for the lines you forgot. Again.
またセリフ間違えたけど間違えたけどな。
You're quite a demanding audience.
資源しな。
When are you going to commit the story to memory, Temenos?
ミント。もういつになったら覚えるんですか？
Do get a hold of yourself, Inquisitor.
しっかりしてくださいね、テメノス。 Kamunkang.
I shall, Mint.
I shall. Yokusho shimasu yo. Minto-san.
Now, here are your candles of the sacred flame.
Sa sehi no rosoku yo.
Return to your homes, light them, and open your hearts.
Oie ni machikaete. Hyotoshi. Uyami o machi akenai nasai.
Let their
No.
warm glow illuminate every corner of your souls.
Kitto anata tachi no kokoro o akuruku terashite kureru wa.
Big Sister Mint, I like your hair ornament.
Arigato, Minto-san. Sono kami kazari kawaii ne.
Why, thank you.
Arigato.
We are all born with shadow inside us.
Inside of me there is shadow. Not the hedgehog. Subete no hito wa what is that? Kage o motte umareru.
Shadow manifests in our worst instincts: anger, hatred, resentment, and jealousy, to name a few.
Kage to wa kokoro ni ukabu sui kimochi, okori, urayashimi, I think. Uyami. Goddamn. Those three, I know I learned them. Temi, shimi. Yeah.
But the sacred flame drives these shadows away, leading us to the light.
Let there be light.
Oh, it's the Pontiff.
Oh, dude, Pontiffs? Dude, Pontiff Celiban? Fucking stand user from Dark Souls 3? Dual wielding, sick boss fight?
Ah, Your Holiness. Please forgive the unruly scene.
Nonsense. The children seem to be enjoying themselves.
I pray that is the case.
Might I have a word, Temenos?
Gladly, Pontiff.
Yorokonde. What are you gonna do, Pontiff? Flame church.
Temenos, does the village seem at peace?
Temenos yo. Machi wa heiwa da to omou ka?
It does, at a glance.
Eh? Patto mie wa?
But shadows lurk around every corner.
Tada, kage wa doko ni demo. Fuck. I hate that one. I get it wrong in my flashcards all the time as well. Kamu mono desu kara?
And that, my son, is why I've a job for you.
Oh my god, really? Sonata ni makasetai shigoto ga aru?
We've had no major incidents since I appointed you to the Inquisition.
However,
since arriving here, I've felt forces mobilizing against the church.
oh yeah?
Now, I know your position as Inquisitor keeps you plenty busy.
Plenty.
But I beg you to aid me, Temenos. I know I can trust you. just as I trusted Roy.
Roy?
You shower me with undue praise, Pontiff.
Are you two keeping secrets from me?
Yes.
Oh, yes, Mint. Grave secrets. Now then, I must take my leave. I have others waiting on me, you see. Come to the cathedral this evening. I have much to tell you.
Okay.
Understood, Your Holiness.
The truth lies in the flame.
No truth lies in the flame. Let there be flame.
Who was that?
Ano katoa?
I believe that was Lucian, a theologian from the Western Shore. What brings him all the way to meet with the Pontiff, I wonder?
Okay.
Is there no end to the pile of secrets in this place?
I've a little while before my meeting with His Holiness.
さて、夜までまだ時間がある。
Perhaps a stroll through the town is in order.
少し街を見て変わっておくか? Okay, so I'm going to take another break right quick. So, let's do that. And I'll be back in about 3 minutes. Okay, and we're back. So, in here. Inquisitor received direct from the Sacred Guard. They've asked us to be on guard against the rising number of heretics these days. Flamebringer's the strongest without a doubt. You got skulled by Sister Mint again. Don't care if you make mistakes, Temenos. I still like your paper plays. Can't thank you enough for coming here, Temenos. Church is livelier than ever because of you. Yes, that you please memorize the histories for your paper plays, Temenos. Good afternoon, Temenos. The children enjoy the retelling of the histories? So you're the Inquisitor? For some reason, I thought you'd be much scarier. The Inquisitor does sound very intimidating. Whenever I stand and sound like this, I feel bloated for some reason. Feel bloated, dude. Alright, 13 hours in, and I don't even have all the people yet. Oh, heretics, we have me every last one of them. Okay. See a town fairing. Okay.
What's all this commotion?
Nano sagi kana?
Listen to me, you fools!
Okay.
The church uses the sacred flame to deceive us. But the truth shall be exposed. The purge begins here and now.
Your system begins with a purge. I can tell you you're wrong.
Open your eyes. The truth lies within all of us.
Okay.
You are the ones who must open your eyes.
A Sanctum Knight, are you?
Newly anointed, but yes. Why do you rage against the sacred flame? I beg you, look inside yourself and repent.
You didn't say they'd set the knights upon us.
You cowards!
Oh?
Oh? Oh, yeah?
I'll start the purge with this cleric. That ought to open your eyes. You'll see that the sacred flame protects no one.
How dare you!
The sacred flame's more of like a metaphysical protection? Like an emotional one?
Oh dear. It seems I've been captured.
Oh no. Whatever shall I do?
But while we're here, allow me to ask. You're a heretic, are you not?
What?
Oh, sacred flame, shine your light upon us.
Magic. No sacred flame shining light upon us.
Behold, the protection afforded by the sacred flame.
Ah, you saved us, Temenos.
Tasukarimashita, Temenos-sama.
Thank him, not me.
Is that the Staff of Judgment?
Oh.
Are you the Inquisitor?
Masaka, anata wa... Itankan monkan desu wa?
That I am.
So desu yo.
My word. It is an honor to meet you.
Okai deki koe desu.
Only the best among us are chosen to assume the honorable role of Inquisitor.
Honorable?
I hope to one day join your ranks.
You're an unusual fellow. Do you have a burning desire to recount our history ad nauseum?
Our history?
Indeed. What is your name?
Tokoro de namae wa?
Crick, sir.
Crick.
I've been assigned to escort duty at the cathedral.
Crick.
Well now, I can certainly vouch for your swordsmanship.
Which he didn't use?
It appears the rumors are true. The heretics are mobilizing against the church.
Indeed. The Sacred Guard increases its defenses as we speak.
Unbelievable. What are those gods of ours thinking? Peacetime is no time to be lax in your duties.
Did I hear you directing those words at the gods?
Yeah.
The very gods you Inquisitors are messengers for.
Yep.
There is such a thing as trusting too much, Crick. I dare say even our gods would be relieved at hearing such a frivolous comment from me.
I must be dreaming. These cannot be the words of a clergyman.
But they are.
Doubt is what I do, Crick.
I inquisit.
If you'll excuse me, I must go greet the pontiff.
Then you had better turn around. The cathedral's not that way.
Please, I've only just been assigned.
Goodness, I must admit I fear for you. Come, my little wayward lamb. I shall guide you to the cathedral.
Wayward lamb?
My little lamb. Hello there, my little lamb. Don't think that Temenos can guide townspeople and they'll follow wherever he goes. Which way is the cathedral? I don't know. Come.
Right this way.
In your hands, Temenos. Goodness gracious, only divine punishment waits those who doubt the sacred flame. What fools they were to doubt you, Temenos. I am the great Temenos. News, Temenos, you had a fine job, truly. Yeah, what's up? So you're an Inquisitor, for some reason I thought you'd be much scared. Okay, yeah. Yeah, what's up? I got this night dude with me. Yeah. Okay, we're just gonna go fast, go hard. And yeah, because I mean, probably I'm not gonna. I'll get Temenos and maybe I'll do a little bit of exploration and stuff, but probably not gonna go much farther than that. Summon. Characters who recruit townspeople can summon them in the battle. Return back after a certain number of turns have passed. If they still have turns remaining when the battle ends, they can be summoned again.
Join me, little lamb.
Join me.
I'll protect you.
Thank you.
Yeah, very well.
Cleric skills, holy wounds, holy light. And there we go.
I won't now die.
Cool.
Fighting is not what
so
I do.
just straight magic heal and light, so that will be good. Oop. Spiriting plum. Yeah.
The sun hangs low. We can ill afford to dawdle. The beasts grow in number at night.
Then we must steel ourselves and proceed with caution.
You're a stalwart companion. The Sanctum Knights are handpicked from among the Church's best. They're even called God's Blade by some, and reportedly capable of felling 1,000 beasts.
Oh shit, dude.
You may trust me with your life, Temenos. This God's Blade is with you.
God's Blade.
Did my eyes deceive me? During that last fight, I was certain. Yes, I do believe you hid behind me the entire time.
Oh shit, dude.
What? Why, that's preposterous. I swear on my reputation as a knight, I shall protect you.
Then my eyes deceived me, and I meant no disrespect. I hereby place my life in your hands, God's Blade.
God's Blade.
Very good. You'll not catch me hiding, sir.
Now then, let us be off.
Himashok, huh? Okay, Crick. Crick joined the party. Okay, so he joined it. So previously he was just summonable. Now he's like a party member. Okay. Okay, tough nut. used. Physical defense, yeah. Because all the nuts are going to Kari.
Stand back, Temenos.
To work.
Take that!
There we go.
To battle!
Quick skill, God's physical defense, my power sword attack on all foes, reduce their element to defense. Oh.
Oh dear.
Do that.
I won't now die.
On my honor. Yeah!
Good.
It's
Easy
a
enough.
knight's duty to fight.
Having a nice physical attacker, and also not having to worry because I can at least heal myself with my magic is pretty nice. Stimulating ring. Max SP plus 30, that's really nice. Basically 2 casts.
Stand back down. To battle.
Well, take that.
Let's do it slowly.
To work.
Well,
One.
on my honor.
We can get all of them. Yeah.
I won't count that for you. May
Easy.
the sacred flame
And we're going to be
guide
getting
you, or
XP,
something
plenty of XP and whatnot to level, so it won't be an issue. Yeah, just sprinting everywhere. Flame Church, Cathedral entrance. Ooh, that's pretty good flame.
And here we are, my lost lamb.
I beg you, cease calling me a lamb of any sort.
美しい呼び方は止めてください。
My name is Crick, and you would do well to remember it.
僕の名前はクリックです。遅れてくださいよ。クリック。
My apologies, Crick.
失礼しました、クリック君。
As I said, here we are, the Order of the Sacred Flames Cathedral.
Yay!
Are you quite prepared?
Let's go. Knock, knock.
This is certainly strange. It's locked.
鍵がかかってる。
Your Holiness, 'tis I, Temenos. Hello? Are you in there? Would you be so kind as to open the door? I fear I shall catch a sickness.
Well, time to break down the door.
Did the pontiff truly invite you here? I must say, I'm beginning to doubt you're the Inquisitor at all.
Learned to doubt at last, have you?
That's good.
And yes, he himself told me to meet him here this evening. Perhaps something's gone wrong. How about it, Crick? Can a god's blade with one mighty swing...
Can you just chop this door?
Like a damned criminal? Absolutely not.
But could you? That's the question.
Oh dear. But so be it.
Like, I mean, like, could you though? Are
We'll
you
just have to
powerful
think of
enough?
another way to get inside.
Okay. What is Temenos' nighttime ability?
Have you hit upon one? Can you hear me? Temenos, we'll catch our death out here if we don't think of something.
We won't. It doesn't seem like it's super cold here.
Inquisitor Temenos!
Arr.
Oh, hello there, Crick.
Oh yeah, Krikuku.
Is everything quite all right? You look dead on your feet.
Yeah, it's fine.
My apologies. I cannot help but concentrate quite deeply when I ponder a problem. A bad habit, I admit. Thanks to that bad habit, however, I've thought of something.
That's good.
The cathedral underwent significant repairs 2 years ago.
Oh, convenient.
Surely those who assisted with the repairs still live here. Perhaps interrogating them will shed some light on the way forward.
Interrogating? What are you planning to do to them?
Ask firmly.
Let us be off.
I'm not going to hurt them with my interrogator. I'm just going to ask them. At night, towns can coerce information out of townspeople. Okay. Cool. There's one thing I read the split and I see it. Words. Okay.
Time for some questioning.
Oh, he fights. Okay. Break your foe to gain info. Oh, exploit your foe's weak points, break them to coerce information. Okay. Towns can capacity for break the enemy temple. Oh, that's neat.
Oh dear.
That is really neat. Okay, so you don't even have to kill them, you just have to break them. Story on Mount Wise mostly says the Order of the Sacred Flame's history. The cathedral is said to contain extremely valuable books such as the journals of past bombs. Okay. So that makes him, I would say, a lot like... like it's either money or fight is the thing, right? Hey, do you want money or do you want to spend money to get the info, or do you want to just straight up fight people? Can I help you? Vados, the architect.
I will get answers.
Break your foe.
To work. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Like the thing is, at least he can heal himself, so it's not even like the biggest worry.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Information acquired. An architect and religious zealot involved with the cathedral repairs 2 years prior. He built an underground pass leading to the cathedral's interior to grant his crew free access during the repairs. Said passage remains accessible via a small building to the cathedral's east.
Oh. The smaller building east of the cathedral hides a subterranean passage no longer in use. Blessings of the sacred flame unto you, Vados, for this gift. I see. I must say, I did not expect to be heading underground. The path is open, Crick.
The path? Which you forcibly opened, despite being a messenger of the gods.
I am an inquisitor. We're not known for being nice. Just be glad I'm not Spanish.
And the gods did give their messengers flame to light the way forward. I did as the scriptures bade, Crick. I used the flame vested in me to open the way forward.
Forgive us our sins, O gods.
My goodness. Those of your ilk must lead an exhausting life.
And how is it that people of your ilk get chosen to serve on the Inquisition?
Well, all of the Inquisition
The
are
Pontiff
mine.
chooses us. It's quite simple, really. The sacred flame flickers. This is an ill omen.
What?
I am overcome with unease. Nevertheless, we press on.
Okay. I'm overcome with unease. It's quite late. Something the matter?
Time for...
I'm just gonna question these random people.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Now die.
Information acquired. Thing is, I don't even get XP for those. Book library was left for the Order's luxurious library driver to say hi and become a cleric. She was overjoyed when she was assigned to that very library, though it should be known that she loves the feel and smell of old books more than the words contained therein. I just love books. I don't like reading books. I just love books as like a concept kind of thing. Just can't see excuse. Do you have a problem with that? Nope. Not at all, actually. Healing. Oh, and that's HP to all allies. Okay, so that's good. Okay, we gotta go up here. Light soulstone. I'm on a boat and going fast and okay. 10 minutes can inflict all foes with enfeebling effects at the start of battle. That's really good.
To work.
So at night, Throne can buff your party, and Temenos can make the enemy bad.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Yeah.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Are you alright, Temenos?
Yeah, I'm doing good, bruh. Just leveled, got all my SP and HP back. Pretty sick, brother. Excuse me, I saw that chest back there. Pilgrim Rod? Oh boy! Good to know this random chest in the ground is better than my Staff of Judgment. Chest in the ground, chest in the... I'm gonna assume.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
To battle!
How's that for you? Goodness, what a tantrum that was.
Yeah, because I think those spirit ones are almost always, I'll level up one more time, are almost always, whatchamacallem, weak to magic and like nothing else. Okay, cool. What? What?
Holy light.
What you doing, bro? What? Cool, good job, Crick.
Tonight's duty to fight.
Goody good. Nice. Okay, yeah. Crick is fine. Need something? No, I'm good. Going up to the cathedral. I feel like there were no ladders and stuff in Octo 1. I don't think I'm wrong. All life. Let me just save there. And obviously, gotta go over here and check out. Yeah, knew it. Light soulstone. Don't know if I'll use them, but hey, we got them. Probably should use them a little bit more. Seems like 30 is the max of any given item. Oh no! That's not good looking.
Your Holiness. Please, no.
You're gonna tell me something.
He's dead.
Shindeiru.
What in the world?
これは一旦
What's happening, Temenos?
何か起きてるんですか、テメノさん。Oh, hello there. Big beastie boy.
Is that an arcane beast?
あれはマジ
Could it have shattered the window? Surely not.
I mean,
Stand back,
why
Temenos.
surely not. テメノさん、後ろに下がってください。
I will protect you.
僕がお守りします。
I appreciate your courage, but I need not be sheltered from any and all danger.
Okay.
Temenos.
テメノさん。
Here it comes, Creek.
来ますよ、クリック君。
To battle, Crick.
Hello there, I'm a big guy.
Oh dear.
I'm a big dude.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
To battle!
Okay, quick skill.
I will protect
Gonna do that.
Where was I? Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Quick.
I'll clean you and I see what you truly are.
Where
Okay.
was I?
Nope. just gonna do a regular attack.
To battle!
Good.
Where was I? Repent!
Light.
Holy light! Illuminate the dark.
683.
To battle! On my honor as a knight! I'll leave you in flames!
360.
To what? Holy light! Illuminate the
40.
darkness.
Fuck. Hurrah.
It's agitating.
魔獣が恐怖してる。
Will you cower behind me yet again, dear Crick?
また後ろに隠れますか、クリック君？
You may as well get behind me if all you have to offer are cruel jokes.
ご冗談をようこそ僕の後ろへどうぞ。
In the sacred name of the Thunderblade,
Thunderblade.
I will smite this creature.
Okay,
Well
cool.
now, you may prove reliable yet. In which case, I had better do my part. This isn't good.
Your wounds.
Be healed.
Gonna need to heal some more.
My shield shall hold.
There we go.
To battle.
Where was I?
Get you down. Let's also use heal wounds again. This time at rank 2 just to get up a little bit higher. Once again, you can unleash 10 minutes of latent power. You can lower your foe's shield points with any attack regardless of their weakness. Fucking baller, dude.
Very well. Atone for your sins.
I'm not gonna do it now because I have plenty
Holy
of
light, illuminate the darkness.
SP.
To battle.
Okay, do
I'll
that.
leave you in flames.
Keep their stained black. Okay. Sets the sights on Temenos. Okay. Quick skill. Item.
Atone for your sins. Holy light, illuminate the
Go.
darkness.
Break you regardless.
Where was I?
Holy light.
Illuminate the darkness.
513. Please don't kill. Okay. Thank you.
I'll
Healing
take
great.
this. Oh dear.
Here we go.
Here you go.
You. Okay.
Very well.
Let's do that.
Where was I?
Let's use Spirit
Here
and Plum
you
on
are,
you.
To battle.
That way you can do
I'll
this.
leave you in now.
So they're going to be weak to magic.
Rob, heal beast.
And then do rank
Holy
4.
light, illuminate the
694. Hell yeah.
Fighting is
Well enough.
not what I do.
I feel like it was easier than Oswald's, so we'll take that. Because Oswald's were difficult.
Pontiff.
Why did this happen? And how?
Steady yourself, Crick. We must keep our wits about us.
We must investigate.
Forgive me.
すみません.
Enormous claw marks down his back. The beast did this, without a doubt. He's yet warm. We're too late, but not by much.
We should have really busted down that door, huh?
What a horrific accident.
An accident. You view life through a keyhole, Crick.
How do you mean?
Eh?
A cathedral window shattered. A massive beast roaming within. The pontiff slain.
Yeah, why would the beast go through the window? Without reason.
Temenos. Temenos?
He's concentrating. Quick. Brain blast.
The truth lies in the flame.
Oh, this is pretty cool.
Given the current scene, I believe this is roughly how things looked before the pontiff was slain. First, we must find out how the beast came to be here. It must have left a trace somewhere around here. Now, let us be led to the truth.
Okay. Lingering scent of incense.
Looks like someone burnt incense here.
Could lure the monster.
Smells of fool's poppy.
Mayakeshi Hana.
A flower known to attract all manner of beasts, but especially those of the Varg family.
Yep.
In other words, it's no coincidence we found that foul creature here. It must have been lured to the cathedral.
Shire Cathedral window.
Shards of the cathedral window are scattered across the floor. But this window contains powerful wards that keep evil at bay. So how did it get through? This shard has a bit of dirt on it. As though it landed outside the cathedral.
And then was brought back in.
Suppose it did land outside the cathedral. The window could have been broken from within, and the shards retroactively scattered inside. In which case, this was not the beast's doing, but the work of another. I see it now. The broad strokes of the scene have become apparent. Though, one thing still troubles me.
Little toppled candlesticks. Candlesticks!
The 4 toppled candlesticks. These are never seen in the cathedral but for a few important ceremonies.
So what ceremony was going on?
So, why were they out tonight? In fact, the pontiff once told me that the flames of these candles represent the sacred flame itself. The gods, eager to seal their evil counterpart away, became as 4 sacred flames and settled into slumber. The truth lies in the flame. It's a recreation of the scripture.
Okay.
This is no mere coincidence. It was premeditated.
So they were doing something, but the attack itself was potentially not purposeful?
Yes, yes. I do believe I have it figured, Crick.
Ah, Temenos. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
The fragments of the window, you see. If you look closely, they've flecks of dirt upon them, which suggest it was broken from within, and the shards were scattered across the floor afterward. Add that to this censer, which contained the lingering scent of an incense known to lure all manner of monsters.
You mean...
I mean...
Someone shattered the window and attracted the beast, which killed His Holiness.
Then this is no accident, but a murder.
I am all but certain.
Oh boy. So we have a mystery with Temenos that we're trying to solve. Okay.
Who would do such a thing?
Indeed, that is the question.
Very good, Watson.
I believe we have a hint, however. Look. These candlesticks were carelessly toppled. You may suppose they were knocked aside when the pontiff was attacked. But these are only taken out for a handful of important ceremonies. So why were they out tonight and surrounding the altar, no less? The gods, eager to seal their evil counterpart away, became as 4 sacred flames and settled into slumber.
That's a book of scripture. But why was it hidden away in the pulpit?
I mean, would we be surprised to see a book of scripture in the pulpit? It's a fucking church.
Truth lies in the flame. I believe His Holiness sensed the impending danger and hid it for us to find, hoping that someone would understand the significance of all this. There is something in this bit of scripture, a truth not yet uncovered.
That will be all, Inquisitor Temenos. The Sacred Guard will take over from here.
Deputy Kubari.
Why are you here?
Naze koko ni?
We got word of a beast prowling the area, but I see we're too late. And I see the Pontiff's been killed. We will be asking for your statements later. Leave at once, and take nothing with you.
Let us be off.
Okay.
Crick, I've something to ask of you. I need you to investigate something for me.
Oh? And what might that be?
Oh, can I be useful? Several days later. Okay.
O gods above, Pontiff Jorg, father to our flock, was as the sacred flame unto us, scattering the shadows cast along our path. And we shall tell his story for generations to come. Your Holiness.
This cannot be.
Yeah, but it is. You had the unfortunate reality of being in a prologue chapter, or chapter 1 of a Octopath character. It's the most deadly chapter to be in when you're establishing a character.
The sacred flame itself wavers in sadness this day. We may never fully comprehend what we've lost.
We meet again, Deputy.
I wanted to speak with you since you discovered the scene. Did you take note of anything unusual?
Let me think. No, not a thing.
We both know that's not true, Temenos. Reflect on what the dear Pontiff would think of your lies. We, the Sacred Guard, are an independent investigative body within the Church. One that has long upheld order and peace within the Church's purview. The Pontiff set up the Inquisition so that he could participate in that process.
Okay, interesting.
But now he's gone. Perhaps it's time you got to proselytizing.
Have you anything useful to say, or have you simply come to crow at me?
Dude. Internal church politics.
Is it not the duty of the Sacred Guard to protect the Church's influential members? Is the onus not, therefore, on you?
Shit, dude.
Heel, pup. You're still playing the Pontiff's loyal hound, I see.
Don't you be stepping for it, bro.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have other matters to look into. To the library with us, Crick.
Come, Watson. We go.
You sicken me, Temenos.
Interesting. Forward over the history of Shiggy, I found no records of any similar incidents ever occur. Umbral strike. Oh boy.
Come, my wayward lamb.
Oh yeah, I'll come with you. Am I able to bring other people with me? I was so kind of me when I was a child. Okay, you can only guide one. Okay, then I'll take Umbral Strike. Give me that dark. Give me that dark damage.
Why did you feel the need to provoke her, Temenos?
Naze kenka utano de?
I was merely pointing out the facts.
As you do.
By lying? You said you didn't notice anything at the cathedral.
I'd like to say that was born of simple expedience. They may be your compatriots, Crick, but they are not to be trusted.
Not everyone in the church is on your side.
So, did you do as I asked?
Well,
Sorega?
I asked everyone who would have been in the cathedral that night. But not a soul saw anyone suspicious.
Which begs the question of how the Sacred Guard found out.
Temenos? Wait, that's the book of scripture we found at the cathedral.
Shush. Crick.
Lower your voice, Crick.
Crick. Stop being an idiot. We don't need anime energy right now. Calm down.
This was a parting gift from the Pontiff. We cannot be shouting about it from the rooftops.
Is it of any significance?
It looks like any other book. Oh.
Oh, yeah?
There's a note between the pages.
Ooh. And soon night shall fall. Yagate yoru tomaru.
What does it mean?
これは
I've not a clue.
わかりません.
But it's clearly of grave importance.
Yeah, obviously.
Ah, if it isn't the Sacred Guard, do you still have need of us?
Crick, you've been reassigned.
Oh, no.
Understood.
Huh.
You'll be informed of the location later. Pack your belongings.
You just got here.
I've no need of you, Hound.
Okay.
reassigned as quickly as you were recruited. It was a short and beautiful friendship, Crick.
Yay.
It was hardly budding, Temenos.
We barely knew each other's names.
I see you won't be taken in.
We weren't in each other's company long. But I believe I see what His Holiness saw in you. Why you were chosen.
It was an honor, Crick.
What will you do now?
I think I shall set off on a journey.
ああ旅に出ましょうかね。
Journey?
旅に
Indeed. To find the one who murdered the pontiff.
強制強行を殺殺したいものを見つけなくては
I have a hunch, you see.
私なりにちょっとしんとたりがあってね。
And well, doubt is what I do.
まあ、これが仕事なもんで。
Take care of yourself, Temenos.
どうかご容ください、テメノさん。
I must take my leave.
僕はこれで。
First, I must meet with Lucian, the theologian.
まずは、神学者ルシに会う図書
The one who was with the pontiff, and thus is now of great interest to me.
教皇と一緒に行った人物人物この事件の所有参考人のと言える
His Holiness concerned himself with the movements of the heretics while alive. So an interrogation of Lucian may be in order.
Okay.
Though I cannot help but wonder. The pontiff left that note in the scripture. He knew his own death was nigh.
And how did he know?
And soon night shall fall. I must divine the truth behind those words.
Oh, mint.
Temenos.
Yo, what's up, Temenos? Temenos-san.
I heard the news that you're leaving the village.
聞きましたよ。この町を離れるって。
Forgive me for not saying farewell, Mint.
Oh God. 終われも言わずすみません、ミントさん。
This is to be a journey of healing. I must mend my
ちょ
broken
っ
heart.
と昇進旅行に出てきます。
Or so I'd like you to believe.
なんてね。
'Tis impossible to know what goes on in that mind
あ
of
なた
yours.
は何を考えてるかわからない人。
But I know you'll conduct yourself well.
でも、きっと、静止、行いをされるはずです。
I shall miss your orations of the history, Temenos. Farewell.
Farewell, Mint.
See ya.
in touch. If you'd like, that is.
Sounds good, girl. Temenos leaves the city determined to get to the bottom of the pontiff's murder. And soon, night shall fall. The phrase found at the scene of the murder echoes in his head. It is his duty as Inquisitor to shine the sacred flame's light upon the truth, come what may. Temenos the Cleric, Chapter 1. Okay.
The sacred flame shall light our path. Probably.
Probably. Prize full. Yeah, you know what? Let's swap Throne for Temenos. Add all leaves. Learn skills. Prayer to the Flame raises physical defense, element of defense for a single ally. Mystical staff, unleash staff attack on a single foe 2 times. Steal SP equivalent to 10% of the damage. Luminescence, deal light all to all. Sacred shield, shield reducing damage taken by the next hit by 50%. Revive all allies. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna do light to all. I think that's worth it. Okay.
What's the
man? Kind of a man who's quick with everyone. He's not bothering me. I am extremely busy. Of course. Mug this person. Mug, hide hood. Yeah, there's so many. Sure, it's not a cleanest room, but it was 6. What's this? Mini pilgrim to the flame church kept safe with his vision and killed mercenaries. Spends nearly every leaf he earns in the game. Partly new Delsta, in fact made evident by the state of his lodgings. Cleave in 2. You know, let's go.
Raise your weapon.
Show
On
show
your
that.
guard. Prepare yourself.
Okay.
My turn.
I have a lot of health. When did I get over 1,000 health?
Prepare yourself.
Warrior skills. Oh. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do.
I'll end this. Choose your next move wisely. Here I come.
Dagger?
Allow me.
Oh, hey, look at that.
I return your wrath to prepare yourself. Not this time. Here I come. Not this time. I return your wrath.
Oh, okay, cool.
There's no need
so
for
4
fun.
is actually decently easy, I'd say, for him.
You still have much to learn.
Unleash my powerful sword attack on a single foe. My powerful sword attack on a single foe. Yeah. Cool. Guard shield. Healing great. Okay. Give me. A little bit more. Oh. Okay, protective earring, rosary of redemption. I don't know why you would want that. Okay. Just trying to think in terms of like. Well, I should probably try and get everyone in the party first, just so I know what everyone's day and nighttime abilities actually are. Cordial apothecary looks after the pilgrims in the cathedral, offers free care to those in need. Her husband, who is also an apothecary, makes his rounds on the outskirts during the day, helping ailing folk.
Whoa.
Resident of Flame Church tells the courier messenger between town and order. Sister named Mint. Oh, he's secretly in love with one of the. Ooh. Scandalous. Oh my god. God, I got a Jero. Honestly, I might be able to get that. Let's do this first. There was like a man who carefully observes anyone who visits town. Okay. Best beware of those who barely know them after all. Let's get that because I only have like a one power bow attack.
Now it begins.
Warrior skill. Do this.
Choose your next move wisely. You fight dirty.
Okay. You're a piece of shit.
My blood boils.
Oh.
Too slow. I return your wrath.
Oh.
I need this.
Feeling great.
I return your wrath too. Here I come.
Learn skills. Pilfer.
How's this?
There we go.
I fight. I'm sorry.
Oh damn. Okay. Yeah.
I return your wrath. I need this.
Grapes for days. Okay.
Allow me.
Get that money.
Choose your next move wisely.
Okay. Oh wow.
I
You were
still
really
have
close.
much to learn.
Nice.
You still have much to learn.
Unleash bow attack on a single foe and have a set chance to blind them. Yeah, there we go.
I look forward.
That'll be a bit stronger. Oop. Warding leaf. Sounds good. Somebody been waiting for me to come paint it. Oh, this should be my masterpiece.
What's
So, well, the filming and aspiring painting travels the world on searching new motifs. So there was the Mountain Ranger's flame trip that convinced him to stay a while. He speaks of grand dreams of design, but conspicuously little action behind his words. I know, so I'm passionate by their dreams and ideas. So compelling. Oh boy.
What's
Okay. A woman born and raised in this town, her husband claims to have fallen in love with her ordinariness, but that's precisely what bothers her. She thinks herself too ordinary. Now she seeks to break the monotony by showing an interest in an itinerant painter. Okay. An item. Cleric.
what?
Recently employing annoying clerk is the youngest of 7 children, the only girl among them. Though a little rough around, she's enthralled by Sister Mint's calm to me and hopes to one day emulate herself. Sacred Flames healing. Feathered hat. There's a quest there.
Whoa.
Cleric who wishes for the blessings of the Sacred Flame to reach every corner of the realm. She's devoted to her work.
What?
Became a prodigy, became prodigy at a young age, long before she became a cleric. Always drawing crowds. I'm gonna scrutinize these children. After boy spends much time at the church, bruising them naturally. I can patch him up. He actually seeks out danger knowing his apothecary. Mother can patch him up, so he can decide to become an apothecary himself. I know my doctor mother can heal me, so like I'm just gonna get bodied. Spends much of her time at church. She joins Sister Mint. She believes a close shadow of a friend of hers also wishes to become a cleric, and now sees her as a rival. There's little room in her head for anything else.
What?
She spends much time. She's in love with her childhood friend, longs to become his wife. She believes another friend of hers in love with the same boy, and now secretly sees her as a rival. Okay. Striking sermon.
Well,
Cleric who patrols the town at night. Okay. Oop. Herb of Clamor. Mug this person. Paper plate, sacred flame candle. Paper used by flame churches clerics. I don't even know if those are valuable. See, the thing is, I can't see how. Whatever. Gonna do it.
Hand it.
Judge, you break the law.
I like
Gonna
my
mug a
odds.
fucking cleric.
I need a plan.
Nope. Pray. Here we go. We're just gonna
Let me look.
analyze ice.
I need a plan.
Scholar.
Pierce them. Wings of frost. Think hard. Pierce them. Wings of
There we go.
frost. I've gained valuable.
I definitely need a subclass so I can do this a little bit easier. Sacred flame candle, paper plate. And they stay awake too. That's the weird part. Okay, so both of these are just like extra things. Mug this person, Kukri, Rosary of Redemption. Nope. Mug this person, Protect Being Herb of Revival. Lately, we've seen more people become a teacher than ever before. Unfortunately, public teachers poorly lit and dangerous for unprepared. Perch by monk cannot stay flame if popular. Keep those creatures at bay, placing them carefully on the path could provide relief. Some patron would pick up from candle, put them at my disposal. Play upon it. You have a candle of sacred flame? Promising start, but a lone candle lacks the punch to keep our pilgrims cared for. I prefer at least 2 more. Okay. So. Interesting.
Well,
Elder. I like the audacity of just like, oh, I need the candle of the sacred flame. I'm gonna go mug some church people to get me the thing that I need. Right? Because that's the reasonable answer to it. Oh, I need this item? Well, what else would I do? Obviously, I mug the church people who should already be giving the item to us, yes? Right? That's just logical. What else would I do? Actually, party restore reputation now. Okay. Nothing too amazing. Okay, rest. Gonna rest because Oswald needs his SP. So at least 2 more. There's a 2 strength.
I'll take.
And nothing peaceful about theft, is there? I mean,
like
you know,
my
I'm just
odds.
lightning.
Need a
Okay,
plan.
that's good enough to know. Elemental barrage. Let's do this.
Indulge me for
There we go. Getting such a good move. There we go. Yep.
Study harder.
Nice.
A worthwhile
Endeavor. Hame Bouquet. Nope. Okay, if I go to world map, can I? I'm wondering about those church people up there. Do you have it? Nope. Already took it. Protective earring. Also, I mean, I could just get the protective earring, but I don't know if that's really worthwhile for me. This is like it's an oddly criminal party. I'm just being like, can I mug you real easy? Surprise your foe.
Very well.
There you go.
Thinking. I've gained valuable insight.
Just gonna blitz it up to the top. Because Oswald is in the party, so he doesn't have to. We don't have to worry about random encounters nearly as much. Okay. Now that I am here, should probably be like at least one other church person. To get stuff out of him. Sorry. Yeah. Ooh, here we go. Okay, you're 4, but I probably can handle you. Did I save? Not 100% sure. Also, I'm going to operate under the assumption that you are the only person that I could mug it out of. Herb of Awakening. Also, you're pretty strong. Oh, hello there. I'm just not leaving my side unless I am asleep. And even then, one would argue that you should probably keep them on you anyway. Lightning Earring. Must have enough of the required item to befriend this person. Course information.
Will this do?
From my same night, Cathedral goes blade carried over the kitchen where she's an expert chef she keeps. So every meal's on days off, though she's yet to share them with like, oh. Okay, maybe I'll come back and get that spear and stuff from you afterwards. Search for belongings as precaution. Bro, no you won't. Silver sword. God, I want to try some of these. It's like, you are tough, but like, I might be able to take you. Well, depending on like who's trying. But okay. I'm over here. Actually, you know what? I'll buy your info. John Cleric, disarming smile upon sermons convince him to change and eventually begin to vote cleric.
Interesting.
Okay. I need that Sacred Flame candle.
Hand it.
Cruelty stands in violation of Sacred Flame's teaching. I don't care. Okay, spear. I'm at the barrage.
Indulge me for a moment.
Okay, nope. Question 156.
Thinking.
What are you weak to? Ice.
In pursuit of knowledge. Indulge me for a moment.
Yeah, I just got unlucky.
Indulge me for a moment.
Oh, come on.
Indulge me for a moment.
Yeah, there we go. That's what I was hoping for.
Calculations complete. Indulge me for a moment.
Jesus, how much life do you have, bro? Okay.
This one's for
let's
me.
get that.
Let me
Got it.
show you what I've learned.
You know, I'm just gonna. Oh, you serious? You really
Thinking
can.
time.
Legend.
Feel my wrath.
Okay.
Indulge me for a moment. I'll record your finish.
There we go.
Study harder.
Okay. Probably a little bit too strong for normal stuff, but like, I can do it if I'm willing to use some items. That was the important part. There we go. Okay, my good sir. Because the way I see it, if I can do the side quest now, probably worth it. They see more people coming. Someone. Here you go. Have some candles. Perfect. This should be plenty to keep the peace. Kore de Keareba Jubunja. Once you put these candles in place, the pilgrims will be covered by their protection. Make a my appreciation at program space. Thank you. Horrifying nut, tough nut. Hell yeah! Give them nuts, bro. Tough nut. Hey yo. Oh yeah, dude, my fucking nuts. They're going crazy. My nuts, dude. They're so fucking nutty. Invigorating nut. Hell yeah. Got this one. Max SP. That one should probably go to Oswald. It's only a 3 increase. That one, okay. That one's not big. That one's not big. Okay. So with that, I have no idea where. What's that tower? The clock tower? And that up there. I have no idea what that is. Like, I'm looking on the map to see if there's any obvious outcroppings for like things, because that's clock banks. That's the clock associated with clock bank. Just trying to like see if I can't visually see where like maybe here. I'm trying to see if there's any like dual class shrines real quick. Let's go to Band Village and then go north. Also might be able to next royal family tree. Oh, I could probably do this now. But I do need to rest. Can I just go to these beds and rest for free? Nope. Okay. And here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do healing. Heal you up, and then Spiriting Plum. That's a lot. We're just gonna do regular plum because we got plenty of them. So, not the biggest deal. Because you know what? This seems like a antique coin. Next royal family tree. So that like star looking thing means it's a story thing. So
hand it over.
Might as well try to get it.
Odds.
It's interesting that Oswald is more of a thief than anyone else, which is funny. Okay.
Indulge me for a moment. Try again.
202, Jesus Christ. Okay. Was not expecting 202.
Indulge me for a moment. No. Calculations complete. Indulge me for a moment. Thinking time.
Okay.
In pursuit of knowledge. Strike them down.
397. 130. Okay. Great.
This one's for me. I need a plan.
Okay. I'm at the barrage.
Indulge me for a moment. Thinking time. Indulge me for a moment.
Okay, 2 lightnings. Jesus Christmas. Okay. Oh. Oh.
This one's for me.
Attack 199. Okay. Let's do this. I'm into barrage.
Indulge me for a moment.
Are you serious? You didn't use lightning even once? Fuck it.
This one's for me.
Good thing grapes are so goddamn nutritious.
Indulge me for a moment.
Okay, well, you were very close. If I had just boosted one more time, probably would have KO'd you. Good. Next royal family tree.
Worthwhile.
Good. Inventory. What is that? Next family tree shows the lineage of the royal family that ruled the northern region of the Brightlands. Okay, so that'll be some quest item. No idea who or how, but I mean it will involve something. Yeah. Okay. Carmine, Temenos. Okay, he's going to Canalbrine. That feels like someplace to go. I haven't been to Cotton Creek yet. Oop. Yeah, haven't been back here anyway. Strong axe, empowering ring. Let's make it daytime. Elder. Scant the inn, all menacingly in one's view. He was wandering merchant in younger days and all these other stuffs. Scant the inn. You sure saw that lately? It's a fucking desert, dude. Lends out stuff. He has passes up saying nature on his own and recently married off to a family in Coup. Airstone. What's up, kid? One fishy, two fishy.
Whoa.
Young boy who moved to this outpost with his parents, plays by himself along, also does not get in the way of grown business. He cannot swim, but he loves to play his latest favorite game, counting fish. There we go. Fortifying nut. Hell yeah, brother. Dude, my nut be fortifying. It's got all of the essential amino acids. Okay. Another day, poor profits.
What?
Is a hidden item. Attack family for their lives. Moves this outpost. She wants to hide her trained side, but wants something new. After now sleeps the day away. She has lost all love for him. She's been wondering if her next chance to see him might involve cutting him out of it. Jesus. One leaf. We're gonna sleep. Interested. Come on.
Whoa.
His entire family, everybody's mind, but manages a business, but he suddenly awakens at night and sells all the dubious wares he's obtained. The proceeds from these suspicious sales will help fund his son's education. Hey, look at you. Powering lychee. Buy. Okay, nameless sword. Warglaive. Sandstorm spear. That's pretty decent. War God talisman. Physical attack plus 10. Copper breastplate. Ooh, kind of want this spear. But my sword is already, could be higher. What are you, proficient? Sticky flower, it's not a big deal. Okay, world map. You see anything obvious? Well, we have to go up anyway from here to Orr's Rush in Cropdale. So, yeah, let's status. How close are you to leveling? Next level 37, skills learn. Okay, let's go. We are going to the north.
I suggest you get out of my way.
Okay.
Here we go.
Provoke.
Go on then.
Everything.
To work.
Yeah, break you.
Now it begins.
No.
Nope. Elemental. Ooh.
Indulge me for a moment.
Interesting.
Bravo, Oswald. Now die.
Thinking
Okay.
time.
We're just gonna analyze you. That way we know what you are fully about. Grape leaf. Get some levels. Yeah. Okay. Elemental barrage. So it's 3-on-1 if there's a single enemy, but otherwise it's split up, which is fine. Described it as such. I just have only used it against single enemies. Okay, that's to show me that there's a thing there. Okay, let's walk so I don't Get as many encounters.
I suggest you get out of my way.
Okay. Beast lore, provoke. Let's just hold this. Okay, cool. You guys are not very strong.
Here I come.
Okay. Scholar. Just do
Let
two.
me look at you.
Axe
Where
and
was I?
stave.
Now die.
Good.
To work.
Okay, hunter skills. Could do cleaving blow, but we'll just do regular, because these things aren't going to be super strong. But this will help get Temenos levels fast, and hopefully JP pretty quick. Which way am I going? Yeah, I need to keep going north. Nameless sword. It's better. I wonder if feathering the rum button is more encounter proficient than holding it, and faster than just walking normally. Okay. Lance axe. No, this.
My spear does not err.
Okay. Beast lore capture 30% chance.
Now then, all according to plan.
Good.
Oh, Oswald.
Summon historian. Oh yeah, I still have him.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Where was
Okay,
I?
whack you.
I'm done.
Okay, capture 100% chance. Double stab. Ooh, that's a knife. That could be good. Yeah. So you reckon this thrust all? That's double thrust. This Jaws of Darkness. This double stab. This hits twice. Yeah, I'll get rid of that one.
My turn. It's over. There's no need for flattery.
That big damage. Okay. Yeah, God. Oswald with Analyze is just so regularly useful. Just, oh yeah, you know, I can I can know all the weaknesses of an enemy. Just boost Analyze. Kind of a no-brainer, honestly. Ors Rush. Okay, can I get to a save spot before... Okay, he's up there. So that's good. There's a save spot. How's it going, man? You didn't think of a joke that'll make her laugh, but well, tick her a funny bone. Tried off my favorite gags are, and she didn't so much as giggle. Sure, one of my best friends have something that I have her slap at her knee, but I can't ask him. It would be embarrassing to admit I ain't funny enough. I wonder if there's a good joke just laying around here. Wanted a good joke. Is everyone around here looking for someone to tell them a joke? Sorry about that then, guess it's just Joe's desperate for a giggle. Mug this person. I'll just bribe you. These two. Women so composed in public that no one ever sees her smile. Despite her handsome features, her standoff nature makes her unpopular with men. However, after she drew Joe's moon, she started speaking to her whenever their paths crossed. Okay. Just for her sake. He wants funny joke. Funny joke. Start showing his talent. Keep my eye out for troublemakers. Want to do my part. Lance. Oh, yeah, that was another thing. Damn, ruined. Some lying thief is spawned with the goods I worked so hard to procure. Believed him when he said he was a fellow merchant, trusting the oath I am. Well, please, you must return my words. May I fear should lose everything. I could just mug this dude who's already down on his luck. Poor bastard. Oh, there, cheer up. Gloomy face scares the leaves away. You'll do great today.
Well.
Discount at the end. Nice.
What?
Learn about everything. Can buy money for a major business. Okay. What's going on, kid?
What?
Youngest boy in town, there ain't other kids his age, and he frequently plays by himself. This is a man, a master of many new games, but he wishes he had a friend or two to play with. I'll catch heaps of them tumbleweeds today.
Well.
Okay, Merchant used to work in the mines, changed occupations after hurting his back. He still suffers chronic back pain, along with bouts of wistful nostalgia whenever he sees that pickaxe used to be his daily companion. Oh yeah, I love that thing that I used to have to swing and just ruin my body. Oh, how nostalgic. They're trying to stop on lunch about that time.
Well.
She's not the most graceful and frequently makes mistakes on customer service. However, the patients find this cute and try to woo her, but she is utterly oblivious to their advances, among other things. How do they want to hear this gentleman's story polished up in my spare time?
What?
Ned's romantic advice. When Partitio is close friends, he is somewhat vexed by his low profile among the others who follow Partitio, despite being the very first to call him boss. He is currently infatuated with the local tavern maid. Ned's romantic advice. Come on, I got joking. You got 2 years to listen. See that girl over there? I found my honor. I decided to become a thief and steal her pretty little heart. Thing is, she'd been trying to befriend me all along. May have been a thief, but she was a fierce hunter. Think of a joke. Ask him. Okay, so that wasn't a joke. It was just random advice. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna save and actually let's do learn skill. Second shield, using damage. Staff on a single foe 2 times. Steel SP equivalent. How much does this got? 6. You can gain SP back wouldn't be terrible. But reducing damage taken for the next hit by 50%. I'll do that instead, I think. Resilience, what is that? Raise the amount of HP restored to the equipping character when healed. Fuck yeah. Okay, that's pretty darn good. Okay. Let's save again. And now we're just gonna call it a day because I've been. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to have double audio going the entire time. My bad. I forgot to turn off speakers once I came back from my last break. Fuck, that's a while. I'm sorry. But with that, I'm going to take a break here. Well, not take a break. I'm going to stop streaming here. I should be back on Monday with some more Octopath Traveler 2. But with that, hope you all have a very nice night. Will join me next time. Bye.